All right, everything's coming up. I believe everything is all kinds of ready. Okay, let me see here. I can hear the game. Okay, good, good. Delay is good. And shot counter is not centered. Or was it? No. It's not. Hold on, wait. Undo. Yeah, that is not centered at all. What the hell? That's been like that for a really long time. I have not done anything about it. Okay. There it is. Alrighty, so my objective, if you couldn't already tell, is to simultaneously play Buried and Persona. I'm noticing also, you see my mouse in Black Ops 2, like the Black Ops 2 mouse, but it's not like, oh my fucking, now that I have more money, I need to fucking get a new webcam. Like, this one just is not cooperative, ever. Okay. Yeah, and then it's gonna... Oh my god. Wouldn't be a juke stream if it started out perfect. Alright, so, you can see this, but it's not... Actually, there. Also, PPSSPP is doing the same thing. Actually, I didn't think that would help. What about you, Black Ops 2? Yeah. I don't know what this thing's problem is. And, like, I can do display capture for Black Ops 2. Like, that's not impossible, but I also really need to have PPSSPP work. Because that's coming from my other display, which is actually, could I do a second display capture? Because that usually just makes things work. Display capture, left monitor, display, Acer. Haha, yeah, there we go. Just get rid of that one then. And for this, which should be basically the exact same size as you. Nice. Okay. So if I... Oh, right. Yeah. Move that over there then. Alright. Wow! There's, with any luck, this will just work. You know, preferably. That's what I always hope for with these things. So... Yeah, I believe I'm good to go. I don't remember where I left off in Persona, though. Oh, free nurse heals, thanks.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here. In case you
Have a masquerade.
the world is broken.
Don't I have a masquerade mask? I thought that was like part of the whole point of what I was doing before.
And what remains of civilization is at the mercy of forces we barely understand.
Yeah, masquerade mask. Okay, I thought so.
We came all this way to look at a big hole in the earth?
I also forgot I want to get my drink on first. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I went to monitor. Nope, there we go. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Move to shots one. I'm not gonna do my usual startup of multiple shots. Think I'm just gonna take it nice and slow on this one, because if this round of buried is gonna go anywhere close to how last time went, I'm gonna have a lot of time. If anyone's lurking, how's your day going? Because my day has been going pretty alright. It's about to go better. Got a new watch. Ugh. I'll get the next shot ready so that way I can kind of drive by it. Okay. It's gotten nice too when I pause. I have background music now because of Persona. Alright. I don't know. Should I keep this up at the monitors to demonstrate how that's going, or see more of my hands? I would like to also get like a dedicated like thing to put on that monitor, to have like a hand cam, but I don't know exactly how that would go. I could have like a hand and then my face cam. Oh, my background music. So am I supposed to go inside? Seems like everyone's this way. I wanted to talk to that guy. Okay.
Not one of the undead, are ya? Not my brand. Won't say no to a bottle of pretty much anything. Hey, you broke some shit. Way to go, fella.
Okay. We got a routine, I'll say, for how I go about this. Although, okay, well, I don't think I have PhD if that's how that went.
What? Oh no, not again.
So I think I'm going to do...
Not really. Me and Russman are buddies.
Because, like, I don't use any other guns, but I think I want to put the AN over on the stairs, like intentionally for the first time in my life because of how I was going about things before.
For now, you must focus on only gaining control of the tower above ground. It's more important than you can possibly imagine.
I like the older soundtrack that I was hearing better.
The components necessary to build an energy conduit
I knew it.
to power the tower can all be sourced from this location. When you find them, you must ensure that they are not used to harass.
Put it with the school. Okay, that's so much better. Thank you.
I'm good with my hands. Shame I'm the only one who really knows that.
Are you fucking me right now?
It worked out about as well as could be expected.
I think I lost my steel barriers for that too, actually. Fuck's sake. Literally the first zombie, like not even the second one, had to be the first.
Enough walking for today. Set up. Oh, Mama! Darn near splintered my bones on land. How'd a sweet little place like this come to get buried underground? Could just use the key.
Okay. For real this time, please?
Hey, he's a destructive son. I think I like him.
I also don't have Samantha's toy box this time. Not sure what happened to that.
This one's a keeper.
Jump. Oh my god. Man, I need to get into a different area in Persona because this soundtrack is not it. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. What? So then what am I here for? Still be inside the school. Am I supposed to go and leave? Because this is where I came from, and it better not just be like, oh, go backtrack. I can't get through that door, which is like right where he was. That's the door that I left through. I can't get through that one either. Oh, Persona, you're gonna make me backtrack, aren't you? Because hopping up this stage is just beyond my capabilities. No Persona gives you that ability. Then how do I... Wait, I was just... Oh, yeah, it's not the door. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. Just rushed up the stair. Oh my god, a fucking hint to tell me where I need to go instead of just saying scour the entire school. Thank you.
Something special when it's done.
Ugh. Alright, so just go here, get all the chalks, do it all again. Well, thankfully I didn't do all of it. That's kind of part of... That's a big part of why I was like, hey, I should probably shank down to the last one. It's round 1, so they're not even going to start sprinting at me. Whoop. Wonder how my usage is doing, actually. Video encode's pretty high. To be expected, I suppose. I hope it's not coming up stuttery, at least. My preview looks a little stuttery, but it usually doesn't look as good as it actually is. Which is one great preview. Nice. That's a much better instant pickup. I'll take that over a nuke on round 1 any day. If the nuke is on the very last zombie, then that's pretty good. Wait a minute, actually I don't have anywhere to put this. I need to get the fucking... whatchamacallit. Need to build the trample steam. Yes. Yes.
We may need this. Can't imagine how, though.
I always thought the chalk and a part were mutually exclusive. Unless I'm thinking of the Easter egg parts, because those take a different slot. Or maybe those are even a third one, for all I fucking know.
I'm retired.
I was thinking about this webkit. It likes to rotate, and it gives the impression that I'm, like, tilting my head. I'm not.
Anyone know what this is for? No.
I'm a little surprised it didn't take my perma PhD.
I don't even know for sure what I'm making here.
This is not where I need to be.
This may be the most futile. Am I the only one carrying things?
Yes.
Ugh. This is starting to look familiar and dangerous.
Or maybe it's the chalk and booze. Like, those are in their own slot.
My back is killing me right now.
Right. This is round 1. There is no booze in here. Well, that's fine. This door is going to get opened anyway. That was like the whole plan.
Now we got ourselves some power. swap these
It is
around.
chalk and candy. Okay, got it. Which, in that case, I need to pick up part over here.
Every time I pick something up, I feel like my back's gonna give out. Again.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. My travel steam. Damn it.
I'm taking this for now, but don't be surprised if I throw it off a cliff.
I was wondering if that was in real life.
My back is killing me right now.
Oh my god, there's random encounters in here. There's always fucking random encounters in this goddamn game, I swear. If I'm not mistaken, Leroy can't make it in here
Sometimes
if I don't let him in. I don't know if he can climb over that, but I don't think he really can. I don't know where he is. I've already read that dialogue, I remember. I'm just gonna hope it means he went all the way up. What? Yeah. So, like, what do you want from me? Where do I go? Just ran through, okay, so we should be past. There's something on the roof? Yeah? You think so? Just ahead, okay. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say Leroy is not coming up here, which works for me. I just realized I fucked up. I don't want to put the head chopper there. God fucking damn it. I want to put the fucking resonator over there. My brain just defaulted to that because that used to be, back in the day, what we would do because we thought the head chopper was all cool. Didn't realize that the resonator was where it was at for a while.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here.
You tells me you're making fun of me. I'm not.
The structural integrity of the Earth is barely maintained. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not hurt badly. I suspect this place was a ghost town long before the tectonic shift. Perhaps we could assemble some kind of device to pry the cell door from its hinges? I think his own fear may have led him to lock himself inside the cell.
Stop rotating, camera. Come on. Actually, I should take a shot for that. Starting over. Yeah. Wait, you didn't like Persuade, didn't you? Oh, you did. Thanks. Glad that ended that. Sure. This time, surely I will not fuck up.
Huh, this is some kind of something.
Instinct, I want to put it over there. It feels wrong putting it here, it really does, but it works out for my needs. I was wondering if I should shoot them in case I got a max ammo again, and then I got a max ammo again. Why am I back here? Oh, I put the chalk down and then I didn't... Alright, well, I'll just grab the other chalk while I'm here. Efficiency, though. No. Yes.
Unless I'm mistaken, which I doubt, this appears to go here.
Sure, it's convenient that this place has all of the same parts that Dire Eyes did to make the exact same thing. Okay.
I am not yet sure what I'm making, but I will soon enough.
Then get
I have found an
you.
object of some kind.
Actually, wait. I'm stupid. I could be doing this.
I think I prefer to swap these two items.
Could have been doing this the whole time. So much easier to do this on PC than it was on my controller.
I do not regret this choice.
Okay, I was about to say, if I somehow fucked that up. Alrighty.
I don't even like this thing. I can indeed confirm that the power is now on.
Nope. Damn it. Damn it, that took my PhD. Such a weird takeaway requirement.
It is with considerable.
Oh, no, wait, I could put the fucking chalk up there. I forgot there is a chalk spot there.
Only I had an ant's ability to carry substantial weight.
Yo, what the fuck is that noise? I think it might be in real life. It sounds almost like a fucking pressure washer or something. You're fucking kidding me, man. They couldn't have made the pickup radius of the trampoline just a little bit further. Okay. The candy. Right. I am all discombobulated today. And I haven't even drunk enough alcohol for that to be the problem.
I myself have something of an intolerance to sugar. Oh.
No. Wait. Yeah. I don't actually need him to follow me. A lot of the things I do like that on this map are pretty much pure instinct. Actually, I think I recall something about, like, you run full speed, like, even faster than with a pistol when you hold that out. I don't know exactly how true that is,
I will keep this to hand.
but it seems fast. Ah.
I don't even like this thing.
Oh yeah, there is chalk up here too. I should do. I could have also dropped down that way. That's not exclusive to my future plan.
Russman and Stuhlinger are far better suited for manual labor. Pity they lack the intellect to make anything useful.
Okay. So I believe... I also did the same thing I did last time. I didn't juggle the parts.
Yes, I understand that I cannot have both. I cannot imagine why we will need this, but no doubt we will.
Hi there. Holy shit.
I have little way of knowing which is more important.
I don't think
If
that's
I must
part of the
choose, Then
resonator.
I choose this.
That's a fin. That's part of the head chopper. Head chopper turbine. Nothing in there.
If only I had an ant's ability to carry substantial weight.
I don't think that's part of it. I also don't think it's a two-part system. Is that part of that?
Only I had an ant's ability to carry
Might
substantial
be.
weight.
I'll carry it over first, just in case it's not.
Yes, I understand that I cannot have both.
It is, okay.
The process itself is tedious, but the ends justify the means.
Actually, yeah, that was a good thing that I missed that, because I still need PhD. Forgot about that. God, fuck, I can't not knock shit over, I swear to God. You have the exact same dialogue you had the last time I interacted with you.
Does anyone around here like candy?
Oh no, the other one was left up there because I couldn't juggle all three. That's right. But then, where is it? Where did I drop it off? I wish I'd kept better track of this because I have no fucking clue where I left it, and that's concerning. Because, like, I could open the door to let Leroy in, but the big problem with that is my strategy goes a lot fucking better if that door stays shut. Which is why I'm manually building these, on top of just saving candy for rerolls. But it does not look like I left it anywhere here. Are you
No,
I did get it off the... You know what? I'm just happy I found it. I'm just gonna roll with that part.
I shall create something from my own feverish imagination. I can thoroughly imagine what germs come with this object. Oh, I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russell. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
Really thought I'd be able to grab that. Okay, I believe that is most of the setup I need.
I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
Yeah, I guess just spending money on box rolls.
Lightweight, air cooled, gas operated, magazine fed. That's quite the feature list.
Oh my god. It's not helpful that I can't fucking see
I
through
will
this.
rely on these only for their recuperative properties. In terms of combat, no thanks.
Okay, before I proceed with that, how do I get to the roof? Oh, there's stairs over here. Well, that's helpful, isn't it? There we go. Alright. This being how this is, I think that means I'm good. Yeah. I know exactly where to hang out for the round transition.
I don't even like this thing.
Located you, you bastard. How frickin' stupid are you? She has some of the best lines in this game. All is coming together, yeah. Oh yeah, I should message you too. Yeah, you. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, yeah, what? No. You go there. Yeah. And then you okay. I'm not used to I'm not used to playing Persona during a stream. I'm used to play RuneScape in my other monitor all the time, but not this. Also, why is that not? There we go. Come on.
Double points.
God damn it. Right as I took the swing, I was like, I should probably stand further back.
It's twice as much.
And it doesn't even spawn in here?
The moment you touched me, your fate was sealed. I feel there are others in our group better suited to such endeavors. Stuhlinger. It is with considerable reluctance that I take this cursed contraption.
Actually, wait, I need the candy, so.
I myself have something of an intolerance to sugar.
I won't let anyone interfere with my dream. Never!
Hell yeah, actually.
Bomb of some kind, but
Yeah. Hey.
something more.
Wait a minute. No, booze over this way.
At this point, I think I prefer to swap these two items. A simple trade, I think.
Son of a bitch! I'll beat some sense into you!
I should make that a little louder.
Take it. Gentle.
Nice. Perfect.
Cleared an obstacle for us. His destructive
Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Actually, look at this. It's always the fucking.
Yeah, just a thought. Has anyone ever raised
I mean, like, I'm not that sweating about, like, saving time or anything, but at the same time, I would like to utilize my resources and not just get fucked over by a nuke.
Fairly sure this candy is fit for human consumption.
Okay, it's boss fight time. So, you know, boss fight, I should probably pay a bit more attention to it. Wow, that takes forever without speed cola.
Your stench is repugnant to my olfactory system. Well, this hit the spot. This weapon's potential to penetrate cover is perhaps its most endearing feature.
Yes, because penetrating cover is so useful in zombies.
Personally, I do not care.
I
for this
really
weapon,
need
but
that
it is
feature.
not without its uses. After you consume this, I trust you will assist us.
Direct hit.
Appears to have cleared an obstacle for us. Its destructive power just may prove useful.
So yes, the candy was what got wasted. That is correct. You have more barrier points? I think I do, yes. So I'm going to save state here. And I'm just going to auto and see what happens. So if I'm not mistaken, that is right. The booze wasn't in here. Correct. Oh no, wait, I used the booze. Yes, duh. Okay. Well, in that case... I can't go back to Quick Revive by myself, I don't think. I think I need 2 Trample Steams for that, unless I'm mistaken. Look at that. This guy's hit sound is fucking weird. It's like, hubbity. There we go. I just autoed a boss? Okay, I guess. And I suppose I will do what I did last time and hang out over here. I don't know if I got all my barrier points, but I think I'll be fine otherwise, or regardless is the word I'm looking for. Also, I took a 3rd shot and I didn't increment the shot counter. I incremented it to 4 because I'll take a shot now. I'm a pacifist. Yeah, everyone's a pacifist when they get their ass kicked. Masked circle. Never quite get easier. Never quite gets easier.
I trust you will also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see. Does anyone around here like candy? Will this hit the spot? It appears that the Mark I may now be rendered obsolete.
Yes. Okay. Good. All right. Everything is going according to cake.
Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful.
Who did I hit with that? No. An insane man who hears voices. Where have I heard that one before?
After you consume this, I trust you will assist us. Here's to have cleared an obstacle for us. Its destructive power just may prove useful. Will you stop screaming when I'm hitting you?
All right. Smooth as ass cheeks. I repaired a barrier, right? Oh well. I don't even have steel barriers, so. Oh well, if I miss out on one. Oh hey, a barrier now. Cha-ching.
Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my situation.
So you could just teleport?
I myself have something of an intolerance to sugar.
This song's pretty cool though.
Are we still working as a team? Albeit a reluctant and unlikely.
I didn't think I had permajug, so glad I do.
Shower of revenge is my only recourse. I have no desire to prolong your agony.
Well, I'll be.
I shall remain both cognizant and vigilant in regard to the inherent problems with overheating.
Oh yes. Oh yes. It's all coming together.
That was a curious collision. Tis this a dagger which I see before me? Clearly not. I was just quoting the bard.
You really weren't that far off, Marley. Go down. Okay. Oh, I should have got chalk while I was here. There's chalk up there. Question mark. The last question mark, in fact.
Does the phrase, the least I can do, mean anything to anyone?
Exclamation mark, question mark. That's how you know it's serious. Those are reserved for only the most serious moments in visual novels.
Take it. Gentle.
No booze. No fun, as Tank Dempsey would say, actually. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh yeah, the booze, which should be right here. Grab you.
I do not care for
Move
this
along.
but
No, you
it's
don't.
not without its uses.
What you got against pyros, Ginkgo? Oh no, that looks really left. Damn it. Actually, I could go in to the witch's house at this point. I kind of want my perks to be in order. Let's go back to the gym, huh? You're gonna make me go there myself, aren't you?
Evidently, I hit something. What though? I will return more suitably equipped. I return the favor in kind. Much like the perk drinks, alcohol can affect you in ways you may not expect. After you consume this, I trust you will assist us.
How did you hit the fucking wall? At this point, I shouldn't even be going 4 points. I think I've got enough.
Perhaps our oversized friend may wish to toy with this little run.
We don't even have a crawler at all. What are you talking about?
Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? I did not take this path without provocation. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. What is it with you freaks always trying to touch
Ow! That was mighty unkind.
I will, of course, repay the favor in due time. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know?
Come on.
Show some respect! Even just a little. Evidently, I hit
Oh.
something.
Okay.
I cannot see what, though. Ow, that was a curious collision.
Where's the drop-off point in here? I cannot tell. Got
This
it.
may be essential to our survival. I hope this fact is lost on Stuhlinger. Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my situation.
Ask people for rumors. That sounds very general and vague. Yay, I love it.
I myself have something of an intolerance to sugar.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, the fucking... what's it fucking called? The bar. Yeah, that's what those things are called. Literally consuming alcohol, and I cannot think of the term bar.
Oh dear. Once again, I must face the Horde in order to locate an item of indeterminate purpose. You're a creature of simple tastes, aren't you?
He loves fatty tuna? Is that like a slang term I'm unaware of? Sounds perverse. What the hell does fatty tuna mean? Or is that really just supposed to mean fatty tuna, like the actual food? Because it could be in this game, for all I fucking know. Maybe they want me to go get tuna for him, but it's gotta be fatty tuna. I'm gonna go get normal tuna, and then he's gonna be like, no, I want fatty tuna. And then I gotta go get a fatty tuna, because this game's not long enough already.
I feel there are others who are better
So wait,
suited
can
to such endeavors.
Leroy not get in here from up top? Is that only... Oh, whoa, hey. Oh, no, I gave him the candy. Yeah, man, I am not in it today. It's almost like I'm juggling 2 games at once or something. And one of them requires a lot of reading and paying attention. Ugh.
I like this thing.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, I still don't have perma PhD. Should probably just leave this so that way it's not activating. Don't activate my almonds. My almonds must remain unactivated until a very specific point in time, in which case activate all the almonds. Everyone's almonds, not just mine. Gatton sushi. Got it. Oh, it's right here. I was just about to say 0% chance it's just right up here. It actually is. Thank you, Persona. Very cool. Oh, I left my trample steed in here. Whoops.
Max ammo.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance.
Oh, you're right here. Good, good. Come on. Come on. Move just a little bit forward. That was more than just a little bit. Now the zombies are coming. All right.
All of you, maintain a respectful distance at all times. The dead can't speak, so shut up.
Nice. Money, 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 money.
As our efforts through the power of multiplication. You brought that on yourself.
Insta-kill.
Okay. This time.
I recognize the relationship
Oh,
between
nice.
cause and effect, and that's effect
Okay.
as opposed to affect.
This time.
Affectation, something you carry around versus
Let me
affectation
lay
of
down.
bravado.
Okay.
Yes, I see what you're up to. Will this hit the spot? Appears to have cleared an obstacle for us. His destructive power just may prove useful. Please, make me stronger. That's all I ask.
And then. Go up here. Grab you.
Am I to assume that this drink imbues me with load-bearing abilities akin to that of a mule?
This is going pretty well. Now that I'm not constantly shooting myself in the foot at every opportunity. What? Oh, sweet. I'm not doing that, iOS. Fuck off. And preferably die.
Does anyone around here like candy?
I'm not really sure what I would use this candy for, now that I think about it. But like I have it. Guess I should just put it somewhere I need it. I don't have the alcohol to swap it with, but I'll get there. Any idea why? Nope, and I'm not going to tell you that, apparently. Okay, I think she's the last witch.
Does not appear to have done anything. Such folly plays little role in my decision making.
Nice. Two most important ones for me to have.
Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my situation.
Oh, I never did that. I will rectify that problem.
If only I had an ant's ability to carry substantial weight.
Yeah, it took a bit longer to come out than I thought. No.
I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in
Kichi's dead.
affectation,
Oh.
something you carry around
I was trying to talk to the
with
guy,
affectation
like,
of
actually in
bravado.
front of
Yes,
you.
I see what you're up to. Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful.
Looking more gallant by the day? What do you mean by that?
Evidently, I hit something.
How about you go fuck yourself, Twitch? It's always someone like this. Get on out of here, you bastard. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to... Something completely different. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Can I do one of these? Did not seem to do what I wanted it to, but hopefully that just works anyway. You got any wisdom for me? Akichi's dead. Smells like some detergent to me. No, I did not want to. Come on. Rumor monger Toro. You're who I'm looking for. Yes. Wait, also. Let's make sure. Yeah, I think my chat should be showing up on screen. Fine. Aye.
The moment you touched me,
I love that sound effect. The you. Cannot imitate it.
Shower, revenge is my only recourse. Intimate encounter that I would have waited for. Cleared an obstacle for us. This destructive power just may prove useful. It was a far more intimate encounter than I would have wished for.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure this candy is fit for human consumption. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russ. Affectation of bravado, yes, I see what you're up to.
Okay. I don't have anything else I need to use candy on. I believe I am good on that. Although I should leave my trample steam here, that's right. Now that I have...
I don't even like this thing.
Now that I have the paralyzer, I don't need it for traversal. I could just go wherever the fuck I want.
Well, if no one else wants it.
I need more juice.
I hope I do not regret this choice. Only I had an ant's ability to carry substantial weight.
Doodly doo. Walking down the hallway, doodly doo. I'm dropping down the candy. Doodly doo. I lost PhD. I'm a fucking idiot, but oh boy.
Only I had an ant's ability to carry substantial weight. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Rare for me to resort to profanity, but will you please
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey.
The moment you touched me, your fate was sealed.
Ooh. Oh, I saw the horde approaching there.
I see innumerate potential outcomes. My favorite more than others. No other recourse.
Mm-hmm. These things are going perfectly smoothly, and I'm not even going to try for the trick shot because I've got money out the dick. Which is not where I want my money coming from. But, you know, I'll take any money I can get.
Power just may prove useful.
Most money I can get.
So there are others better suited to such endeavors.
Not me to do that.
Crawlers are such a pain. Can't we enlist some help here? What do you want? Enemy, all of you, maintain a respectful distance at all times.
Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. I also realized that I didn't put down a checkpoint because I'm an absolute genius.
In this matter. Before you ask, no, my legs aren't shaking. No one touches me, not even my mother. Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a time of our own choosing.
Come on, house. Fine. Okay. I only survived that because of super jug. Even normal jug will not save you from that sort of thing.
Much like the perk drinks, alcohol can affect you in ways you may not expect. After you consume this, I trust you will resist. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect. As in affectation is something you carry around, Russell. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
The prizes are very rare. Oh god, is this gonna be like the Persona 1 gambling den all over again? Fucking using save states to scum that one game that winning the first prize is borderline impossible, but with save states it's guaranteed.
Can only describe that as a microtransaction.
Okay. I think I've cleared all the booze paths. Yes. So everything's open. All I really need are my last 2 perks, which, hey, speak of the devil.
Evidently, I hit something.
Speak of the witch, she doth bitch. Methinks she doth bitch too much.
While I usually enjoy puzzles and brain teasers, this seems like an unnecessarily tedious diversion at this particular juncture. The presence of this device appears to be a universal constant wherever we travel. What could you possibly want with money? Such folly plays little role in my decision making.
Wow, there's a lot of you bitches. Oh wait. Fuck off, cunt. Ah, new cunt, new cunts. No.
I didn't get a look at my assailant, but I think I've been mugged. Perhaps there is some further activation required.
And that is every perk. Meaning I am perfectly good to go.
I'd sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor.
Insta-kill.
I am ready to lead the charge! Who's with me? Huh? Anyone? Now know why it's called insta-kill. No good deed goes unpunished. Your deed wasn't even good. What do you want? Oh,
All we wanna do is eat your brains.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
Ton of money on the slots. Oh no, this really is gonna be Persona 1 gambling den shit. I got new things to say. Nope.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know?
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this.
Okay.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
No, no. Why did it already stop? Oh, because the turbine's being a piece of shit like it always is. Okay, let's take a save state. I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go. It's like, I can gamble and shit, but... No. I seem to remember there was somewhere to check what rumors I had active. Is it the guy at the police station? Or the detective agency, rather?
Of course! It's a death trap!
Like, I could go to Moo, but I don't know if that's what the point is. You've got the wrong girl, dude. I think you are lying. And I lost my perma-jug, but as long as I don't go down, I still have it. Actually, that reminds me. I don't have a new one, actually. Okay, I guess I really do have to go to Moo. I'm glad to have all of these, all of these hints for once, instead of just going like, oh yeah, figure it out. Or don't, whatever. It's the 90s. We haven't figured out how to make games yet. I think your marksmanship is going to atrophy if you keep using this thing. I mean, actually, honestly, now that everything's all good, I could just open this fucking door and come and grab it. Unlike the other door, I don't really benefit from keeping that one shut.
Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon.
It's right here. Neat. Okay. Oh, I never put the trampoline down. That would help.
My erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I had a friend who loved to gamble too. Oh, that's actually really funny. Oh wait, oh, that's gonna take a screenshot of video. I'll take a screenshot in here.
Hello.
Hi.
But I could join. Can
Wait.
I or should I leave? Should I leave?
No, you're good. I didn't know who the hell joined. I couldn't see my Discord.
Oh, it's me, Isaac.
Yes, I see this now.
Could you give me a few minutes? I'll go buy something to the store.
Okay.
Yep.
A little odd to join and then go to the store, but hey, you do you, man. I had a friend who loved. I had a friend who loved to give. I was literally thinking, I was like, this is gonna be fucking Persona 1 all over again. I'm gonna be gambling and somehow be masterful at it. Or at least I hope there's some way that I can cheese the results besides just raw save scumming and hoping the RNG works out in my favor. Ah, I just hit my fucking knuckle. Okay. TTV Mini Hex just followed. Why did that not give me a notification? I really feel like that should have. Hmm? Why not? Huh. Normally, I get these random ass, using plutonium? No, I'm not. But normally I'll get a notification like someone followed me or something when I'm just doing other things. Like, not even playing games, I'll just hear the sound. So it's really weird that now that I'm streaming, I don't get a notification for it. He brought his old little world playing poker or blackjack with serious problems to deal with. No, that, it was never poker or blackjack, I'll tell you that much, you know. It was never poker or blackjack. So what do you want me to do in here? Who do I talk to? I don't even know why I'm in this besides the fact that everyone told me I should go here. Looks like an ordinary arcade. I don't think you've been to an arcade before. Oh, good hint. Good hint. I gotta spread the rumor. Duh. It all makes sense now. To believe it in Yumazaki. Oi. There's not. No, don't go in there. Yes. So how you doing, Hex? If you're even still here. Because I am doing swimmingly.
I don't even like this thing. Evidently, this device
Good. That's good. I was glad to hear people having a good time. Was it here stuff? I really forget where the tech is. Oh, I think it was up here in the alley. Yes, it was in the alleyway.
Is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice, that is.
Stole another poster? What was the first poster stolen?
It is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
So you're gonna be in an idol group. Is that what I'm getting at? Or what this game is getting at and I'm understanding? What the fuck is he? Oh, hi. Maybe I gotta go to the guy at the fountain. I'm doing the Easter egg solo and did transit and die. Alright, nice. I have never done all the Easter eggs in Black Ops 2,
A fact that makes that shot even more
even with other people. Primarily because transit sucked. Die Rise was aight, but it was buggy as shit. Buried required you to do the other ones. So yeah, like I did Mob of the Dead and I did Origins. Because those were the cooler ones. That were a lot more fun to do.
Sorry to say it, but I know you did not find dignity in death. Of course.
Where's
it's
my-
a death trap.
Did I not pick up the fucking resonator when I went over there? I don't remember what the last part was. Or yes, is. No. No, you don't.
He's hiding me. I feel
Whew.
compelled to take action now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures
No,
will
no,
ever
come on.
hear. Apart
Okay.
from my
Where is the fountain at?
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
I think that's it. Over here. No, wait, that's the Silverman Manor.
It does appear
Was there new dialogue, actually? With the whole discovery of this idol thing going on.
sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Gecko's dad's is one of... Yeah, someone fucked that one up. No, Stout, go right back into it.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Well, that was worth a shot.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Oh, wait, maybe it's up over here? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Oh my god. There we go.
Having a little trouble staying upright,
I knew it.
huh?
I knew this was where I needed to go. For once in this whole fucking game.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Man, everyone can tell about who she is just by her silhouette. She's not all that distinct. Last part was finding out the pattern goes south. Oh, first southwest, north or east. Oh? I don't remember that. I really don't remember the whole Easter egg, to be honest, but I don't remember that particularly.
Fall before me and my mighty box of food. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. There remains the problem of just what to do with his upper torso.
Bam. 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 Bam.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It
I like how he's still on the ground.
Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
I hope that wasn't just a side cutscene and there's something for me to actually progress the story with here.
Evidently, this device produces some kind
Okay,
of
so
sonic
she actually doesn't understand what's going on, but someone must have spread a rumor that she's going to be in with this group. Hair like, yeah, I mean, honestly, she seems like a fairly standard built chick. So if the hair looked just about the same, then it would all check out. I don't know why I put the paralyzer away. It's right here.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Salesman at the sushi restaurant? You really... That's who I gotta talk to for this? Not the rumor guy. The sushi guy. Okay.
It does appear to be rather effective.
We...
Having
Yep.
trouble staying upright, huh? I don't even like this thing.
I keep putting this away when my fucking destination is really not that far. And I have stamina up, so it's not even like I'm running all that slow with it. No, wait. How is this breaking so fast?
That was a curious collision. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Okay.
Fall before me, and
Remain
my box of
with my shit together. I wonder, could I have skipped all this if I actually... Wait, no, wait, because I did talk to him.
trouble staying upright, huh?
But it's just make small talk. Wait. No, but is there like a guy here then? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Rumogger Toro, and I already talked with you. And that doesn't help me. And I can't spread the rumor if the guy is not at the detective agency, which is like the whole point of the detective agency is that he's there and I can spread rumors through him. So clearly there's got to be something I can do. Like, is it here? Am I actually missing something in the detective agency?
Is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Can't.
Before me, and my mighty box of food.
The fucking cat statue told me that? Wait, what? That cat statue told me the door was shut and locked.
Fall before me,
Okay.
and my mighty box of food. something.
Wait, what? What? But then what am I missing?
Okay,
Nothing.
I'm
What?
back.
Hello.
Hi.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Just go ask some people who know a little bit more about the rumors going around the city. I asked literally the only person I know. He didn't have the answer. So then who the fuck does know?
What was I going to say? I forgot.
Oh shit, now the resonator's gone. Or
I admit,
it's not.
but the localized nature
Okay.
is such a blast. Of course, it's a death trap.
As you have seen before, I got GTA 5 back again, so I don't know if you wanted to like play some I don't know.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I just got confused. I'm tripping over my my words because I don't know. Yes. What I was saying is I got GTA 5 again. I don't know if you want to play sometime.
Probably, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, yo, it's not. So then, so both of them are broken.
In the face of adversity.
Got it.
Evidently, I hit something.
Well, when I was stepping out of the shower, I was barefoot and stuff, but then I was trying to get my dog, Matilda, to get back into the house because she was in the backyard, and then I felt something touching my toe. I looked down, and it's a damn, what is this thing called? I forgot. It's one of these, those little guys who, I don't know. I forgot the name. Damn it. I always forget the easiest things.
You gonna try to describe it?
Yeah, it's a frog. It's a frog.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I always forget the most common words, the most easy words.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile.
My dad once found a frog that was the size of a grape.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't just one frog. It was 2 frogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does appear to be rather effective. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Fall before me and my mighty box of food.
Have you ever heard about this film,
Upright, huh?
Hudson?
I'm not really a film buff. I'm gonna be completely
Oh.
frank.
Well, yeah, it's a Swedish film from 1922, and the cool thing about it's like a film and oh my, yeah, it's like a film, but like weird. Shows you like the history of witchcraft and Satanism. This thing was
I am
before
sure I
the
will
Hays
find a
Code,
purpose for
but it
this.
was quickly banned in the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why?
Just too heavy for me right now.
Because it had naked people, Satanism, Satan, stuff like that, but
Evidently, this device produces some kind of
it's
sonic
like a cool film. Not because of Satanism, because it's, I forgot how to say this thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like very, how to say this? It feels like very modern for 1922.
as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Evil does lurk in people's hearts, random old man. That's the whole point of Persona.
It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some
poker is the easiest game. You know, I'm just gonna go back to Moo. I think that was just a complete misdirection from Ginkgo. No wait, shit, it was back there. No wait, no. No? Am I tripping balls? That might be.
Oh, damn. Let me see something real quick.
I was
Alright.
in a fucking cloud. Why did that stop clouding? What? Or was that a cloud on a zombie? I thought, okay, well, that sounds a bit believable.
My headphones are starting to die.
Thank you, I guess.
If I were to ever use wireless headphones, they would always be charged. I don't get how things like controllers and headphones die on people like that.
No, I mean like dying, like it's getting
Like
bad.
breaking?
Yeah, like that, something like that. I gotta be at a very exact angle for it to like sound decent. I gotta twist my neck.
Should probably get better headphones.
I know. Well, I don't really blame them because I've had these for more than 1 year.
Only 1 year?
Yeah. Well, I mean, my first headphones died at like 3 months.
That sounds like bad headphones.
Oh.
I still have my old headphones. I just bought an upgrade. I had my headphones since the Xbox One days. I bought them
Right.
specifically for playing Halo 5.
I remember when I had my PS3 headphones. It was funny to go on GTA 5 and talk to people. Oh, it's this thing here. Damn. Looking for a film.
Aye.
Yeah. Oh. It's not here.
I am sure I will find
No,
a
let me
for
ask.
this.
Well. Oi mate, where can I find the first good slang
Right now.
Lanks film with audio?
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
What streaming service?
Fall beat for me.
Okay, we'll see what it answers.
My mighty box of
This wasn't my move, but then
fall beat for me.
Mats, the hell's
And
Mats?
my mighty box of
I was like, just add this, so it's done. No.
What?
Was it one of those things that's like in
Evidently,
here?
this device produces some kind of sonic.
Oh yeah.
No.
Video.
Yeah, there it is.
It does appear to be rather effective.
No, it's not here. Apocalypse now. No.
Manual labor may distract my thoughts from the utter hopelessness of my situation.
There we go. To interact with that. What? What is it supposed to mean in this context?
Do you even know? Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Damn. This looks terrible.
I see innumerable potential outcomes. Some favor more than others. Our collective future is now brighter.
Test.
If only a little. I don't even like this thing.
What? Was that me?
What?
I just heard someone talking. Wasn't you, right?
It wasn't me.
What's I doing?
Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? How we doing?
What's poppin', B?
That was a curious collision.
Not too much.
I guess that's better than too much. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what you're into.
I knew that already, of course.
How was your scuba diving?
It was pretty cool. I learned a bit of new stuff.
Huh?
You know, I also didn't die, so, you know, I'd say that was a success.
Also not sure what you're into. It all depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally pretty into not dying, you know. It's generally
Yeah.
pretty great whenever you know, successfully don't die.
Generally, again. Don't want to rule it out, but typically speaking, that's usually how it goes.
That was the last sound you will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
This has been pretty fun, though. I was considering doing Helldivers, but now that I'm actually doing Persona in the background, I'm not sure how I would actually get any Persona done mid-Helldivers.
Evidently, this device produces some kind
Yeah, I
of
was like,
sonic
what the hell are you talking about?
Next time I want to try it, though, even still.
Right, huh?
Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Buried in Persona, but at the same time, I could take them.
Fall before me and my mighty box of food.
Don't you dare. Why did that activate? No, absolutely not.
Severely diminished were it not for their incessant
So am I just not allowed to go back through here? Whoa, 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 hey, hey. Hey there.
Is it wrong to
Like McCree. Whoa there. I'm your Huckleberry. I actually remember I have a clip of this on the PS4 version of Overwatch. Back before you could have multiple emotes and multiple voice lines, I got in a 1v1 with this guy, and it matched you as a mirror, and he had the same skin I did, the same emotes I did, and the same voice line. So we would walk up to each other, we would sit down, as that's usually the emote I had, and then we would take turns saying the same thing back and forth to each other. And I only think of that in this instance because when we were both McCree, we sat in front of each other and just kept going, "Reach for the sky, reach for the sky," and we let the timer run out. And I think if the timer ran out, it would just send you back with different characters, and I believe after like 6 of those, we finally started actually fighting each other. Wonder how he's doing.
Just too heavy for me right now. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
So where the fuck is Poker?
Have you ever
You'll get there, yeah?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about films, but Jordan, I don't think you're like.
I really don't watch movies.
Yeah, but
I've got a few that I like, and most of them I just don't even watch in the first place.
Oh, so what's your favorite film then?
The Incredibles.
Incredibles. Damn.
It is an absolute masterclass of general filmography, but also, you know, it's like one of the only superhero movies that are actually good, which, you know, that's impressive. I normally really hate superhero movies, particularly nowadays, but not The Incredibles. Incredibles is fucking good.
If I had to choose like superhero film that I like, it would be this one, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I watched it when I was 6 years old, and well, it's still.
You were 6 when that came out?
Well, yeah, 7, but when its second release, I was 6.
Well, that wasn't really the point I was getting at, but sure.
Yeah, but film. Have you watched it?
No.
Well,
Why would I watch it? I just
Yeah,
said I hate superhero films.
but this one's pretty good. I swear to God.
I don't believe you.
Well, believe me, you gotta believe me, please. You gotta trust me. Well, I
I'm
haven't
not
watched-
watching it.
Uh-oh,
It's
my
not
father.
happening.
What? A second.
Also, I think I took a shot and I didn't increment the counter, so increment is straight to 9.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
If you don't like superhero films, you should watch this one, The Gulf Between from 1917. It's the first.
Why are you always watching movies from like pre-40s?
Because they're actually good. Before the Hays Code, films were actually pretty like
Before
wild.
the what?
Hays Code. This code was like it prohibited. It was it banned certain topics that were like too explicit to be shown on the big screen.
It does appear to be rather effective.
Okay.
Yeah, but you should really. Well, I don't think you can watch it because it's lost. It was the first technical film.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first film was law. I think I recall some trivia about that.
Well, if we're talking about the first color films, actually the first ones were from 1895, I think.
Clever here! Apart from my voice, that is.
If you want to go into a technicality, the first air quotes filmed were people like taking pictures and then stringing those together. That then led to the idea of like a film reel, and then it all went from there. Which the progression of technology is fascinating.
Dude. This
Did you know we went from like no industry at all to the first plane, and then the first plane to a supersonic jet in the span of about 60 years?
60 years?
Yeah. Actually, maybe not even that. It was like 50 or somewhere in there.
Well, if I'm, let me think. Let me think. When the last, when the little bit of the frontier was being killed. No, that's not too good to say. Yeah, when the Wild West died. No, I can't find the words. Why can't I find the words?
You are struggling today, man.
Yeah, I was struggle. Oh yeah, but yeah, you should watch this one film. It's it's called Trip to the Moon from 1902. It's not exactly a film, but yeah, it's by George Méliès. Amazing.
I I promise I'm not trying to say this to be like snarky or mean,
Right, huh?
but if I really do not care for modern films, what makes you think I'm going to like a film that's so old it doesn't even have color?
It does have color.
How?
Yeah, it's just
Well-
all the same color.
Well, not,
I mean,
Well-
yeah, if you want to get technical about it, yeah.
well, not precisely the first version from 1902, but the sets George Méliès and his team painted the set's hand, and well, it was lost. But then in 2011, they could restore all of it and get a new version, which is pretty good. Forgot.
That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my
Color
voice, that is.
version.
Fall before me, and my mighty box of
Huh.
fall before me, and my mighty box of
I've been trying to like
This device produces
get an
some
idea
kind of sonic
for a screenplay. I like to write screenplays. Well, I'm gonna keep it like simple, not Marvel universe type stuff. I don't know.
Thought you were about to say Marble Hornets.
No. Yeah, and I thought about
Why the
this.
fuck would he say that?
What is
I
that?
don't know. We started making the muh noise, and my brain went right to Marble Hornets. That's all I got for you.
I see a numerous
Marble
collection of
Hornets. No.
It was a Slender Man, like, whole fan project film that was like actually incredibly well made, and
He
it
fucking knows
inspired
about
a lot
that.
of.
Slender Man was stupid.
Yeah, so like.
Oh,
follow
Slender
through.
Man's stupid, but fucking silent films and shit from the 1900s are fine.
Yeah,
That's
you're
on the
fine.
table.
Actually, you know what's pretty good about this film? Hudson, in one scene, there is Satan, like sticking out his tongue. His tongue, not his funk or something.
I
Dude,
thought.
this guy's you're the kind of guy who would say Citizen Kane or Casablanca are bad movies because they don't have color.
Sure I will find a
Did-
purpose for this.
I haven't even watched any of those, so I can't speak on that.
I know, that's why you're a fucking lame wad.
But Casablanca's amazing. Like,
Alright. Alright.
That's what I'm saying, two of the best movies ever made. And this guy would say like, oh, they're just not worth watching because they're not in color.
You know
Oh my
what?
God.
Alright. I did not care for The Godfather.
How dare you?
And I mean it.
Father.
I was right there with Peter the whole fucking argument. I was like, I don't get why people jizz their pants over The Godfather. It's so boring.
Yeah, it's because you're not Italian.
Because Marlon
I
Brando.
actually I need to get my family knows our ancestry extremely well. I need to figure out exactly what's in me. I don't think Italian's in there though. But it might be for all I fucking know.
Well, I mean,
Agree.
it's obviously not if you don't like The Godfather.
I don't even know my ancestry.
Well,
that
no,
well.
you see, if I had to tell you, it'd be like, well, these fake ass Italians, they talk about the mob like they know what their business is. Baba the boobity.
Talking about Casablanca is amazing, dude. You gotta see Conrad Veidt. This is his last role before he died in 1943. As always, he's towering over everyone because he was 6'3". Yeah,
Almost like me.
yeah, almost like you.
But I.
Also, the man who loved is
It's probably gonna be boring.
Casablanca.
Probably.
No, it's not boring. I swear. Oh my god. How did I say? Well, it's like in the middle of World War II, and there is this one guy, Rick, who has like a bar, and then
Grimes?
Rick, and there comes this girl,
Okay.
Ilsa, and well, it is revealed that Ilsa was Rick's lover while they were in Paris, and that's the whole film thingy because they're trying to escape to the US to oh my god my tongue to the USA because they're rebels and want to like hunt down the Nazis. And you can see Conrad Veidt as a Nazi, which is very ironic because Conrad Veidt hated the Nazis. They even sent a death squad to his home in Germany.
Odds are not in my favor.
Yeah, very amazing. Though you don't care, I know.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
He's not really doing it justice.
Of course.
Okay, they do it justice. What's justice for it?
No, I'm too fucking baked.
You're always too big. That's always where you go with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anytime
man.
you gotta explain yourself. I'm sensing a pattern here,
Yeah.
Power.
I mean, like Sonic's excuse, I am just too baked.
Meanwhile, I'm 30 shots deep, and I'm talking about my philosophical reasoning from my viewpoints of the world.
A minute ago.
Yeah, but like, you haven't seen any movies, so like, how do you know if you're right or not?
Right about what? I didn't click what? What did I say I was right about?
I don't know. You know, you're saying if you're saying it's something you believe, then obviously you think you're right about it.
I didn't say I believed anything either.
Sound you creatures will ever
What?
hear. Apart from my
Oh,
voice,
so you some kind of like nihilist? You don't believe in anything?
This device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Alright, anyway, I'm still looking for the fucking poker machine in this place, and I'm really tired of this because I'm trying to get the story moving and no one wants to tell me how to do it, and the one person who told me any kind of hint told me to go to the one place where I thought to go in the first place, and the guy's not there for the first time this entire fucking game.
For me.
That's where I'm at right now. Because this game was made in the fucking 90s before people knew what directions were. And they're like, have fun with it, sport. And I'm still on part 1 of 2. And there's 5 games in this series, and the 5th game is longer than fucking Naruto.
Have you ever played Sora from 1977?
I could, what did you just say?
Have you ever played Zork from 1977?
Zork?
Yup, Zork.
Yeah, on the Black Ops 1 computer.
Oh, yeah, that's
I had an
why.
Xbox 360 chat pad, and I played Zork, yes.
Yeah, but what about like playing in the real way?
Zork is fucking Zork. What do you mean the real way? It's text on a screen.
No, but like
You're not a real Zork fan if you don't get a Commodore 64 and install it and play it with an actual fucking keyboard. Only real
If you
Zork
play it on the
fans.
PDP-10, you're not a real
my ribs,
fan.
my ribs. Oh my god, my ribs. Ah,
Like, Jesus Christ, man, what do you want from me?
my ribs, my ribs.
I don't have your ribs, so I can't help you with that.
Oh my god, I just laughed so hard and fate started too hard.
Surprised I survived that dolphin dive.
Yeah, but I think
Oh, wait,
it's...
but oh, I needed my trample sim. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, actually, Zork is on Steam.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
What? How expensive
Yeah.
is it?
$4. It's on discount right now.
Wow, that's a discount?
Yeah.
I was like, that shit should be $1 at base. It's $4 on discount?
No, man, I think
Well, I
should
mean,
be
you see
like...
there's Zork Anthology, Return to Zork, Zork Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah, but
Black
just Zork,
Zork.
like the base Zork specifically.
Yeah, but Zork 1, it's very complex. You're paying for experience. They made this in 1977.
I am not paying for shit for Zork. I could boot up Black Ops 1 right now and play Zork.
No, that's piracy. No, but actually, this is very crazy because in Black Ops 1 it's 1968. Why is Sword in 1968? This is an anachronism.
Well, Mason never broke out of his chair, so I think at that point they're allowed to do whatever they want.
Or what if Mason's mind is so broken he starts seeing things from the future, and that's how Sword gets to him.
Okay,
This
Matt
is-
Pat, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, this is my new theory.
Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. You ever play Doodle Jump?
What? Doodle Jump.
Doodle Jump.
Dude, I was like 2 years old when that thing released. I wasn't even born when it released.
I was about to say, I was like, I don't think you were, so... My dad got super into that. We played a version on the PC called J Doodle Jump because it was made in Java, and for the longest time I thought that's what it was actually called. But no, it's just Doodle Jump. But he got way into that. Not as much as he got into Bejeweled, but he got into that.
2009. Nah, 2 years before I was born.
Wow, that was 2009? Jesus, I thought that was a
Yeah.
little later.
My father didn't even. My father haven't even met my mom.
So your dad met your mom and made a baby with her real fucking fast then, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
we actually got married in some months, like 5 months.
And they're still together.
Yeah, 16 years later.
With no signs of trouble.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's actually my
Wow.
mom was actually my father's first girlfriend.
Triple wow.
Incredible. And they were only 20 years old.
Margins.
My mom and dad dated in high school. They took a while to get together.
My voice, that is.
And they
Some
broke
stuff.
up and got back together a couple times in that process. And you're saying your mom and dad got together and stayed together and married in 5 months. How long was it until the first kid?
It was me.
Yeah, I'm aware you're the first kid. How long was it until you?
Before you ask,
Actually, I think my father got my mom pregnant in the first months
so
too.
you're aware of this isn't my typical.
So it was a shotgun wedding.
Yeah.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures of my mom. She's pregnant in the wedding.
Hey, cognizant of your decreased limb count?
So is this story going somewhere, or was that just the point? I'm not like being out. I'm just like,
I'm
wasn't sure
I
if there
will
was
find
like
purpose for this.
a point, or if that was the point.
What are you talking about? I forgot.
All right, so that was all right. Got it. Understood. Loud and clear.
Gin is too heavy for me right now. Having a little trouble staying up.
All right. And what's the age gap between you and your sister?
My sister, what about it?
What's the age gap?
Oh, it's 6 years old.
What is
Yeah.
the gap
Yeah,
between you?
6 years. 6 years, 6 years.
There you go.
Yeah, she was born in 2017.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Oh. In 2017, I was
Circumstances, I will not think of refusing any
blasting the fuck out of people in Overwatch with a Finnish chick.
I was
Good times. Good times. I wonder what she's up to these days.
well, in that time I was getting sick from appendicitis.
What?
Yeah, this thing.
I didn't understand what you said. That was what I meant.
This thing, appendicitis.
Fine. I knew that already, of course.
I'm not understanding.
Appendicitis. Yeah, that. Oh my god. Appendicitis.
You both said it at the same time.
What?
His
Hold on,
appendix. Appendicitis.
Okay, all right. Appendicitis. Got it. Understood.
Yeah, appendicitis.
Perhaps
Thank
one of
you,
my
the
first
power.
All right.
We'll find a use for this.
I need you guys to understand, I can hear Black Ops and Persona at the same time. So you guys are competing for airspace.
And well, yeah, that was a very weird day for me.
The last sound you creatures will ever hear.
I can talk more slow. You know?
You need to play Halo. Fucking bought it for you. We got halfway through the first.
I can hear myself in the stream. Wow.
Yes, that. I don't want the stream to think I'm just talking to myself, so yes, you are here.
Creatures will ever hear. My voice, that is.
What was I going to say? I forgot.
Staying upright, huh?
Oh, my mom's calling me. Give me a second.
Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to go in this shit-ass game? I care about this game so much less than the first one. Most of it's just running around. It's just like the first one, except there's more places to go. So it's even more confusion when you don't know where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
And it's also a goddamn visual novel, so then when you do get where you need to go, it's a visual novel. The worst kind. I just want to get to the personas that everyone says to skip these for. I'm starting to understand why they say just skip the first two.
This device produces
Everyone's
some
like,
kind of
Persona games start with 3, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna play the first 2 because that's what I do. Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, Persona games got hands.
Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though.
Have I told you about Oxen Free?
That's so free.
Oxen
Ollie
Free.
Ollie Oxen free?
Ollie Oxen Free.
Sure.
That's not what the... What? Have I told you about it? The game.
Oh, yeah. You have told me about the game.
Oh, yes, I did. That was right, because you were going to look up a plot synopsis. I was like, no, I could just tell you.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
It's $10 on Steam. The second game is $20. I highly, highly recommend them. My favorite horror games of all time.
I'm gonna check it out someday.
They are genuine works of art. And I mean that. I do.
I don't know, man. Just how free are the oxen?
Not very, actually. That's what the plot revolves around. So, yeah.
So, what certain degree of good are we talking about?
What?
What certain degree of good are we talking about?
Probably my number 3 game of all time. Good.
Then it must be good because, I don't know, I think you have like a good taste in games.
Why, thank you. I try. I don't play Fortnite. So, that's what I say.
Hey, no.
Don't go to bat. Do not bat. Do not bat for it. Do not.
No.
I refuse.
I don't play Fortnite.
Okay. Then
Maybe-
wait. Then where were you going with it?
Maybe you have seen me playing Fortnite someday, but it was just to
I have
try to
not.
play with my friends, and those people blocked me and told me all kind of disgusting things. They even said they were going to kill me, and they thought I was going to swing by my neck because I wasn't hanging out with them.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So anyway, highly recommend it. It's also free if you have Netflix.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oxen free.
What's in free? Oh well, I haven't like checked like
Find a purpose for this?
I haven't really looked at it, but listening to your words and you saying it's in your top 3 of games, then it must be really good. From what you've told me, it's about an island where World War II ghosts appear, like that.
Yes.
Oh,
World War
so-
II submarine ghosts.
Oh, well, so combat fight must be there.
What?
Yeah, if it's about World War II, then I think that Mayor Strasser should be there.
I don't understand what you're saying half the time, to be honest.
Apologize, I try to be more clear when I talk. But what I was talking about is because of it being a World War II video game. Well, not certainly World War II video game, but as a summary thing, then I think that Mayor Strasser must be there, or it's like Casablanca. Do you know what? Forget what I was saying.
I can't remember what you were saying, so
But I'm talking in clear English to you. Is it my mic or something else?
it's your enunciation.
It's a death
My pronunciation. What do you mean my pronunciation? I speak.
Your enunciation.
What?
It seems, I don't know, sloppy, I guess? Pronunciation, I suppose, is part of it.
Okay, how do I talk? Like a Mexican? Hello, güey.
I don't know, you talk like a Costa Rican.
I do, because I'm Costa Rican. And
Yeah.
I know.
So, I don't fucking know.
What do
I
you
had some troubles with some other foreign people, but like,
Oh,
sometimes I just like, I feel like I'm going insane. I don't know what's happening anymore.
don't worry, this happens to me in Spanish too.
for me and my mighty box of food.
Did you understand what I said? Did you?
It happens to you in Spanish too?
Yeah, I talk like too sloppy, like you say.
Over here, apart from my voice, that is. Evidently,
I want to get you and Garlean in a room together and just see what happens.
Who?
My artist.
We should, I don't know. But this happens to me in Spanish too. Sometimes people don't understand me. They just turn me like, huh? Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know it transcends this language, I guess.
What?
Alright, I can hold LB here. What do you mean, what?
that's the last sound you creatures will ever hear.
Yeah.
Apart from my
Oh,
voice, that is.
I'm fairly certain your brain is just...
What?
I don't know, like, fried isn't the right word, but frazzled, I suppose?
Like fried? Do you? I don't
No,
think
I
it's
said, no, I said not fried.
I am sure I will find
And
a
then I was like,
Okay.
wait, I think frazzled would be more of what I'm thinking of.
And what those frazzled mean?
Discombobulated?
What? I could look up a definition.
The opposite of recombobulated.
Oh.
just too heavy
Oh.
right now.
Frazzle is an adjective used to describe someone who is completely exhausted, anxious, or overwhelmed by stress. What? But I'm not. Yeah, it
No,
says
that's
that.
a weird. Yeah, I mean, that's not quite wrong, but people usually use it in more of a general sense than specifically that.
Scrub this frigid
Yeah. Well, I'm not stressed. Definitely not. I just spend my whole day sitting in the living room with AC on.
problem have.
That's all I do.
Unlike some people around here, I derive no pleasure from killing.
Do, 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 do. Where the fuck do you want me to go in this hellhole? Somebody give me a fucking hint. I love all these many characters that have background dialogue that means absolutely nothing. It's literally just talking to talk. Also, I got distracted and I might die. I didn't. 'Cause I'm the best.
I appear to be eliminating targets at a rate of around 1 every 1.15 seconds.
No.
More dead here than a goth party.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Nope. Just
Sugar seduction delight.
evidently I hit something.
I do love that the camp spot in Buried is right by Juggernaut, because they get to listen to Elena sing to me.
Better suited to such endeavors.
Oh damn.
Reach for Juggernaut tonight.
It's an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Should I just talk to random fucks? Oh, what about you, part-timer? The weird chick who talks like she's from the Victorian era. Yeah, you. I remember you distinctly. And that's saying something in this fucking game because I don't remember most people. Alright, what do you got for me? Please, something, anything, I beg you. Whatever shall we speak of? Your fucking hair, I don't know, just help. She didn't help. Damn it. I'm running out of people to talk to here. Who's gonna help me? Where am I supposed to go? The one place I go, they tell me about poker, and it doesn't have fucking poker. It's a casino. What casino does not have poker? Even video poker? Nothing? I can fuck some ass in poker. I actually bought Poker Night at the Inventory. I need to give that a go. It's a poker game without multiplayer, which is a decision.
Have you ever seen Mr. Bean stealing something from a house?
I've barely seen Mr. Bean anything.
But hear me out. Have you ever seen Mr. Bean in real life stealing?
Yes. Well, no, not that, but I've seen Mr. Bean in real life.
No, it's CCTV footage.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't say for it, but it's not like Mr. Bean. It's talking about a thief.
Rowan
who
Atkinson.
In the UK, I think he used a Mr. Bean cutout to like fight the camera. I think so. Let me look up.
Sure.
Go. Mr. Bean thief. Here it is. They don't want it.
There's a doorway here. There's a cleaning up ahead.
We'll take it back.
That doesn't help me. That's not a hint. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Because if I'm not
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to
do
be
you wanna
huge,
play some Helldivers tonight?
This noxious cloud.
Possibly if this doesn't go on for so long that I need to sleep. Which it did last time, but I mean, I might fuck up.
Fine. I knew that.
I'm not putting that past myself. I heard there's a new supply buggy.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile
Here it
companions
is.
will find a use for
Yeah,
it.
the Supply FRV, it's pretty great.
But it still explodes.
Is an unusual
That's what you
concept.
said.
It does appear to be
I
rather
mean, yeah, if it gets destroyed.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
There it is. I just sent it to the chat.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
Man, I haven't seen Lily Syrup around in a long time.
Damage to your freedom is undeniable.
I
I
genuinely.
know, she's one of the many people who are like, oh yeah, let's hang out. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's great. And then
Anyone ever raised the question of fallout?
that's kind of the end of it. I'm like, all right, then okay. I don't get this, like, a lot of people do this, where they'll be like, oh yeah, that was great, we should definitely hang out sometime, and they don't mean it, they're just saying that. And I'm like, man, if I don't want to hang out with someone again, I will just tell them to their face, be like, yeah, I mean, it was an alright time, but, like, I'm good.
That was a curious collision.
That's it, that's all it needs to be.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
Happened a lot in Destiny. I'd get really good teammates. We'd all vibe, life would be good. Oh yeah, dude, you got a great squad. I definitely love to do raids with people who know what the fuck they're doing. And then I never hear them again. So then what the fuck am I supposed to do about Moo? Because nobody knows what the fuck is happening. Wait, you're not the rumor monger, actually. No, don't leave.
This device
You.
produces some kind of sonic boom.
No, not you.
Evidently,
Not you.
This device produces some kind of sonic
No, you. The one with the blue hair. That's how I know you're a main character. That's it.
Here. Apart from my voice, that is. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
This game is an exercise in mental fortitude.
An exercise.
It's a death trap.
That's like the quote of this one film, which is an exercise in poor taste.
So, oh god, I had a perfect quip for this.
No, my legs aren't
An exercise in
shaking.
poor taste. Excellent. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of?
It's one interesting film, like bizarre.
I had something.
Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Just
Wait. Hint? Did I see a hint? Oh my god, I was skipping past because I genuinely just expected you to not help.
Apart from my voice, that is.
God damn it. I have to go back because she's not saying the hint again because this game is from the 9 days.
This device produces some kind of sonic.
3.
Under these circumstances,
Wait, no, that was not what I wanted to do.
using any offer of assistance. What is it with you freaks always trying to touch me?
I do like playing Persona in the background though because I have a banger soundtrack constantly. I don't have to queue up anything for it.
Nope.
I can't wait until I get to Persona 5. I'm not entirely sure I'm a dig 3. My brother, that's his favorite game. And we have different tastes for that. Namely in visual novels. He really liked Valhalla, and I was like, I watched you play that, and I think I would rather die. So, I'm not entirely certain how 3 is going to go for me, but I've heard so many good things about it. People love 3, so maybe. But 4 doesn't really seem all that interesting to me. 5, it has a massively good style, but the story doesn't interest me. So, fuck it. I have no fucking clue what's happening anymore. But I'm in too deep into Persona to just back out now.
From my voice, that is.
Although Persona 2 is fucking testing that.
Staying upright, huh?
Just running through the streets of Japan like, someone give me rumors.
Do you like Tom and Jerry?
Yeah, actually, why?
Yeah, because I used to watch Tom and Jerry often when I was a little kid.
Same.
Yeah. I remember being like 4 years old and just sitting in the middle of the living room watching 1940s Tom and Jerry all the day.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I want to say those were good times because I'm 14, I haven't lived anything. I want to sound like those kids who try to sound all the down. Then to think about it, it was pretty
You
good
talk
time.
about movies from the early 1900s, and you're worried about trying to sound older than you are.
I don't want to sound old. Okay, that's what I try to avoid. But those were the good times when I just was handed a bottle of milk and just sat in the middle of the room and
What?
drank. And watched. Yeah. Uh-oh.
I feel drunker than I am right now.
What is I don't know. It's just drank myself now.
Speaking of, next shot time, actually. I've been forgetting about that.
Oh, what's it?
Shot 11, baby!
Yeah, because I told him more of my parents stuff and I was searching. Therefore, I'm going to search into the website if possible. First numbers.
This device produces some kind of sonic boom.
In semi-related news, I'm almost through season 4 of Breaking Bad. It's a really good show. I've been enjoying the hell out of it.
I'm a little bit late to the party.
I'm very bit late to the party. My parents watched it as it came out.
My parents watched it when it was like 2020, I think. No, 2022.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Hey, there are other snacks around.
So I don't feel late to the party when I watch films over a century old.
I mean, I don't feel late to the party, if that's what you mean. I just am.
Well, I don't think I am late to the party. I think I'm watching it in the perfect way they were designed to be watched. On a 27-inch monitor. Yeah, they totally wanted people. Yeah, they totally.
Yeah, Mr. plays Zork on a Commodore 64. No.
Some kind of sonic boom.
No, 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 no.
It's an unusual concept. It doesn't appear to
Though
Fuck.
you're playing Persona 1, right?
2.
Oh, okay, 2. Okay.
I beat
Okay.
1 already.
I
1
don't-
was a lot more interesting.
I think you're losing the whole experience because you should be playing on a PlayStation 1.
Yeah. A copy of Persona 1 is like $2,000, dude. I'm not fucking buying that.
It's like what happens with Silent Hill. Let me search up copy. Silent Hill 2, PS2 physical.
I don't actually know if Persona 2 is also as expensive. A big part of why 1 is so expensive is because it wasn't as popular until later Persona games started coming out.
god!
But I imagine it is. Dude, no.
$300.
That's
No,
not
300
as bad as I was expecting.
Dude, just fucking
$379.
get a modded console and burn a CD.
Yeah.
No, that's not good.
Or you could play on an
Yeah, fuck
emulator
that.
and
I
have
mean, like-
save
No.
states.
Not emulator.
I have a flash cartridge for my Game Boy. You know, I just put every game on it. I have a fucking EverDrive for my N64. It's for all the games on it.
Now, let me
If it's
look
a
up.
CD, just get a fucking modded console
No.
and burn the goddamn disc yourself.
I have a modded 360 that I did myself.
Would you look at that? A copy
Fuck
of
yeah, nice.
Silent Hill 3
No!
for $100.
Dude, I have a tricked
did I
out
get caught?
Game Boy Advance, man. It's got a
I want
backlit
that.
screen.
I want that,
It's got a
yes.
rechargeable USB-C
Yes.
battery.
Okay,
It's
maybe
got the
not
flash
that.
cartridge with a SD card slot. It's got a new speaker with an audio amp.
Oh shit.
What else? Oh yeah, it's got metallic buttons, like metal buttons.
You know, I want an aluminum case.
Well, one of the most, like, how do you say this, least interesting games, it's being sold for $200, man. What? Not even a good
Least
game.
interesting?
Yeah, the least interesting one. It's
Why?
home. Because, I don't know, it doesn't... How do you explain this? If I was, that way. And the first game from 1999 has been sold for $200, which I think that's a very reasonable price. I think so. Oh, what?
I'm not paying $200 for any game, much less a game from the 90s.
I am sure I will find a
Well,
purpose
you
for
should,
this.
you could, yeah.
The only
Well,
game I would pay that kind of money for would be a copy of Portal 2 signed by the developers.
I don't want to talk about Portal 2. No, Portal 1.
Yeah, so this motherfucker sold Portal 1 and 2 for a Coke.
Yeah,
Having a little trouble
I did,
keeping
I
upright,
did.
huh?
Didn't even play them.
I was thirsty, okay? I was thirsty.
I know you had water.
No, I don't have water. Absolutely not.
Press X to doubt.
Oh my god, let me search up my favorite movie. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Let me see. It's been sold for $100.
I am at a loss to explain my current obsession.
Would you pay that price if you like a movie like me? I like to do this one. Would you?
Dude, I would never buy a movie, man. I fucking pirate every single one I watch.
Yeah, if I'm paying for a movie, I'm watching it in a theater. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pirate it.
No.
And I've got a bomb-ass theater near me, and that's the only reason why I would, because they're actually really fucking good.
Perhaps I am secreting
Okay, the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is old.
apart from my voice, that is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's pretty good, like. And it's in 4K.
So it's in the public domain.
Take solid
No,
to the fact that
yeah, but that's the, like the 1080p version. But this is the 4K version.
you're here. Apart from my
Analog, so like
But what is it?
it's
no,
basically infinitely magnifiable. So they
no,
like,
it's infinite
rescan the
magnifiable
film.
if it's like
They can
film,
blow
but
it
I
up
don't
to,
know
like,
if it was
fucking
on
8K.
that kind of film where they could do that. Is the whole thing. If they
Well,
even
all
have the
films like
original,
that.
if
That's
they
the
even
nature of
have the
film.
original
Like, the
film,
resolution
which
is
was
at
the
the
point that
photon
I
level.
was getting at.
It's actually for being sold for $40. That's
Because they did that with
very-
Breaking Bad, I found out. They recorded it on film, and the 4K version of Breaking Bad is actually 4K. I was like, oh wow, okay. That's cool as fuck. Or like Last Christmas. That has a 4K music video, and it's actual 4K, not upscaled.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon.
And the very next day, you were fucking gay.
Grabbing,
No. Oh my god, would you? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
I probably can't right now, but you know, I'll let you believe I am.
This is beautiful. Just look at that cover. Look at that 4K Ultra HD Plus Blu-ray tag right there. Looks beautiful. Oh my god, look at that.
Blu-ray isn't a quality.
I know. It's just. Looks beautiful. It's. Oh my god, look at that cover. Look at that hand. Look at that finger. Look at that nail.
Is this like a kink?
I am sure I will find a purpose for
Like,
this.
no. I don't have any kinks.
None.
No, I don't. I don't.
Nope.
I don't.
Just too
I swear to God.
You're an absolute liar.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a goddamn second, for sure.
I'm a very, like my mom says, I'm a good boy. I don't have any kinks because that's for.
Oh, good boys can be bad sometimes.
I will not expend a moment
I'm not a bad good boy. Not a bad boy. I like to be a good boy.
That's
because,
exactly what somebody who likes getting pooped on would say.
Yeah,
No,
that sounds
No.
like deflection to me.
I'll think about it.
So, Power, are you speaking from experience, or?
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion.
No, it's a joke, dummy.
God.
The last sound
Ah, yeah, a joke.
So is what I said, but you know, whatever.
Going back. Have you ever heard about this one film from 1919? It's called.
I have not. I can already answer that question.
like this thing.
Well, it's called Different from the Others, and it was one of the first films to be like to sympathize with homosexuals.
What was
What?
the name?
Different from the Others.
I am ready to lead the
Hey, eh?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Skinwalker flick.
No. It's actually Combat White. It's in it.
Okay.
Even though it does not have anything special, well, yes. Ugh. It's pretty good. Oh, sorry, I haven't look. Oh man. Oh mate.
All I need are my lesbian sky angels. Everything else is surplus to requirement.
Trip to the moon. It's been sold for $200.
Perhaps
Wow.
my erstwhile companions will find a use for this.
Why are you looking up the prices for these things anyway?
As a weapon.
I guess it makes me feel better. I don't know if that's the correct word for it. Like,
Evidently, this
no,
device
that's not the
You
correct
just
word.
find it neat, I think is what you're thinking of.
Just looking up the prices. Like, which one should I look for now?
I
Oh,
really,
yeah.
I wonder how much money I could have gotten for this. But my dog chewed it up. And it pisses me off to this day because I treasured it so much. I got an original copy of Halo Reach, new from the factory. And it had a black case. And from what I understand, nobody else in the fucking
Dude, wasn't that
world
like the
got
fourth or
one.
fifth Halo game?
Fifth. Why?
Oh, did people still care at that point?
Yes. People stopped caring about Halo at about 5, which was the 7th. And even then, people didn't want to stop caring about Halo. People stopped caring about Halo because it went to a different developer that sucked. Which really, that just... God, I'm still peeved about that. I'm gonna make a whole Halo retrospective at some point. It's gonna really go to town on 343. They made a very, very good story with Halo 4 that had a lot of bad gameplay and design choices, but I loved the story and I really wish they could have turned things around. And they went to absolute shit with the next one.
How to stop talking in a sloppy way.
What?
I just googled it. To stop speaking in a sloppy way, focus on slowing down your pace over articulating.
My recommendation is think through your sentence and then say it. That's usually what I'm doing. I fucking got a fucking leg cramp.
This device produces some kind of
Okay. No. I saw worse. No.
Oh, that fuck. Oh my god.
How the fuck did you get a leg cramp? Aren't you just sitting there playing a game?
I'm crisscross and I went to uncrisscross and it started cramping right as I was gonna do.
evidently. This device produces
Like you've never gotten a leg cramps?
having trouble sitting upright, huh?
I mean, maybe, like, I don't know, a few times.
What life do you live that a few times is your answer to a leg
An
cramp?
active one where I exercise regularly.
Same! I go to the fucking gym. I got muscles.
I got muscles too. I got muscles too.
I
do.
believe you, but okay. You
Swear.
must say I have muscles in response to someone else saying I have muscles is
Really?
likely compensating.
No. Though my weight is like 100 pounds.
That's low.
I know, but I'm 14 years old.
Your age isn't relevant to this
Okay, yeah.
discussion, or how
It is.
tall are you?
I told you I'm 5'9". Almost there.
So 5'9", 100 pounds
Yeah,
is still
that's
very
pretty low.
skinny.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know, mate. You gotta understand my body. I grow in height, not in weight. Not in weight.
But the-
whatever.
But
But
we're
you look
talking
like
about
a
muscles.
Jewish person after Auschwitz.
Yeah, I got like muscles because we all got muscles, but I didn't say
Like,
like I'm a
absolutely
gym.
emaciated.
What?
Like, dude, I'm 6'4". How about 210? You're really far off, man.
No, mate. I'm nearly there. Nearly there.
You're 100 pounds off.
But give me some time, please.
You are at
Give
like
me-
the prime muscle putting on time of your life, just about.
What?
How much time do you need?
Give me, I don't know, 10 years maybe.
I am sure I will find a purpose
No.
for
I don't
this.
even have a response to this. Okay, sure, man. In 10
10
years, you might have muscle.
Yeah, I might.
I need to drink your jug.
Like a juggernaut.
Nog. G. I will not stand for people calling it juggernaut. I had a friend growing up who did that, and it pissed me off to no fucking end. He also called Speed Cola Sleight of Hand.
No! It was a little mistake, okay? Please forgive me, don't kill me.
You have
because
been
I-
executed. I don't think there's forgiveness anymore. You've already been executed.
Oh no.
It's
Okay,
happened. Like, past tense.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm like this.
Concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Oh my god, come and see.
What?
The movie, but yeah, come and see. It's a very good, amazing movie. I haven't watched it
Now
yet,
you
though.
see me?
No, no,
I'm
there's
being
some,
sarcastic.
And my mighty box
it's an amazing movie from 41 years ago. It's about World War II. Soviet film. Wow, it's $26. That's pretty cheap. And it's the my Criterion collection. What do I pronounce this?
Maybe the fortune teller in Kunan would know. Where the fuck is Kunan? Oh, you all are just fucking jerking me off.
for an unspecified period of time.
And also, by extension, my gaggle of 5 people following me. Because that's just apparently how Persona games roll.
A turbine!
È una collezione de Elite.
Huh?
Elige tu próxima aventura entre miles de hallazgos.
Are you speaking English?
Sí,
No.
sí lo estoy.
You see, I speak Spanish too. Ha 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 ha! That joke never gets old.
Estás mintiendo. Mientes.
That was a joke from Red vs. Blue, actually.
I was actually speaking English there. That was English.
I imagined you were. That was.
Yeah, I was.
That was. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Uh huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Evidently,
Okay.
I hit something.
See.
Let's see what, though.
Let me something ragged.
I've got a. I don't think I've even told Garland about you. I think he'd find you amusing, given that he knows what you're trying to say when you're not speaking English.
What? Okay, I guess I will stop trying to force a American accent because it makes me.
Wait, you were trying to before?
Yes, I was trying to speak through an American accent. I will now speak in what I consider.
You probably need a vocal trainer for that because speaking without an accent is really hard.
Without a what?
Speaking without an accent is very hard, so you would likely need some kind of vocal trainer.
Indeed. So I won't even try now. I will use this accent. I hope it doesn't bother you.
I hung out with a Finnish chick for a really
Yeah,
long
it's
time,
fine,
so you're
man.
really gonna have to try to come up with an accent that bothers me, as long as I can understand it.
Okay,
Although
then
Finnish
I will
accents are cool.
Oh, Finnish accents. Yes, I love them. Well, something of Finland that I like is a woman. Yes, I like the woman from Finland. Yes.
I liked a woman from Finland.
What?
I liked a woman from Finland.
Oh, who is that woman from Finland? If you don't mind me asking.
My duo partner, Johanna.
Oh, that's cool.
Like I said, we were lesbian sky angels together, and we
Nice.
absolutely destroyed everyone who opposed us.
My duo is from Peru.
Apart from my voice, that is. That's the last sound
Do you know where that is?
over here. Apart from my voice, that is.
Not specifically, but I'm aware of its existence.
Peru. Yes.
Peru.
Peru, yeah, Peru.
But yes. It amuses me when a lot of people try to, like, shit on Americans for not knowing geography. It's like, do you guys understand how little you mean to us? Like,
I
we
don't
can go
know.
about our lives without knowing where you are just fine. It really does not bother us.
I didn't mean that in that way, brother.
No, I didn't mean you meant that. It's just where my mind went because we're talking about geography.
Well, it's not the country, it's the people, okay?
Yes?
Yes, you can come here and ask a man and ask him, where is, I don't know, Germany at? And he will probably say, I don't know, Africa? Most likely, because most people here don't know a lot of geography either. But you can, it depends on what you're looking at.
Evidently, this device produces some
And also go
kind
back to what I was saying. One of my favorite counters is like, how many American states can you name?
Uh-oh, I don't think I'm very good at that. Very good.
Precisely. That is exactly what.
Okay,
That is
let me go,
always
let
the
me-
answer I
let me
get.
go.
That is always the answer I get. Is that it's like, oh well, I can't really name all that many. I was like, yeah, well, one of our states is equal to one of your whole fucking countries. So suck my ass. All right, how about that?
Alaska, Arkansas, California.
Alaska's cheating.
New York. No, it's not cheating.
Alaska gets you no points.
But it's not cheating. What are you on?
What? Why the fuck doesn't Alaska count?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's really obvious on a map.
What?
If you know where any state is, you know where Alaska is, you know where Hawaii is, and probably Florida.
Well, I used to think that Alaska
Maybe
was
Texas.
part of Canada.
It used to be. It was a part of Canada, and then Russia came in, and then they sold it to America.
Dude, I am totally giving it a point for that.
Okay, let me keep going.
There are two judges here, so we'll tally up at the end.
Okay, let me go. Alaska, Arkansas, Texas, California.
Are you saying Arkansas on purpose? I must know.
What? No, it's why?
It's Arkansas.
I just say it that way, okay? It's that
I
way.
literally just asked if you did that on purpose, and you said no. I
don't.
You
literally
didn't
just.
know. You didn't know there was another way to do it, man.
And then he said that I said the right way, so now he knows the right way. That's the whole point. But then he made it sound like he said it that way on purpose. He's like, that's just how I say it. I was like, okay, well then you knew.
No,
We know.
That's just how my mouth pronounces it. Okay, let me go back to it. Let me go back to it.
Yeah, let me just start at the beginning, from the top.
Okay.
We're the buffalo roam.
Okay, okay, Alaska, that one, state where I won't say the name. It begins with A and finishes with an S. Okay,
You don't even know my state?
Yeah, it's Indiana, right? No, Chicago. I'm a stupid idiot. I'm sorry.
You were right the first time. -1 for that.
What? What?
To the gallows with you.
No. Okay. Ask Google. Is
Okay, no, Google not allowed. Google bad.
okay.
Yeah, how
okay,
big is the state of Chicago?
Not so big. I think so. Michael Jackson was born there.
No, he was. He was born in my state.
Why? No.
He was born in Gary, Indiana. I can
Who's
literally
Gary?
drive there.
Who's Gary?
Very.
Gary's a fuck little
yo,
town that
yo,
nobody
yo.
even in their state has heard of.
It's a joke.
No. 100%. Everyone in Indiana knows about Gary because it's literally worse than Detroit. You go to Gary, you're getting fucking
Right, nobody
shot.
outside their state knows about it.
Truckers do because they avoid it. Literally, they
Detroit-
will come up with routes to go around Gary, even if it would be faster, because they do not want to get shot.
But Detroit, it's a game.
It's so bad. Okay, all right. I heard what you said, by the way.
Okay.
Detroit is a
okay.
game.
Yeah, it is a game.
Dude,
Oh,
Detroit is a PvP server.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Detroit is where Mom's Spaghetti is.
Oh yeah, 8 Mile, whatever this film was
His
called.
palms are sweaty. He's weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's Spaghetti.
Of course. It's a death trap.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
What?
Give me a second to process this. Give me a second to process this. Oh god.
Oh, I never looked at that one picture you were talking about with the nails and shit. I forgot that even happened because you send messages in the voice chat and I don't get pings for those.
Oh my god, my favorite game called Last Anime Boy 2 Hentai Zombie Hell. It's on discount.
I heard you correctly. But
Yeah,
what?
Last Anime Boy 2 Hentai Zombie Hell. It's on discount. It's like Doom, but like more blood. Yeah, it's the best
I
game
doubt
ever.
that.
And
I
more
doubt
hentai,
that.
yeah?
It's the best game ever. You gotta try it out.
I've played a number of hentai games. I don't know
Oh,
if Doom
no.
hentai game is the deal here.
Okay, well,
Are they all like naked succubi and shit?
the hell is Sinistar? The hell is Sinistar?
Wait, are there clothed succubi? Is that how that goes?
Oh my god, the best game ever. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is on discount for $40.
I wonder who would even buy that.
I
Dude, it's
wanted
not even
to.
the best Call of Duty game, let alone best game ever.
No. The best Call of Duty game is
Oh,
without
hello,
any
Chin.
doubt.
Chin says barely clothed. Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm more into the non-clothed succubi myself, so I guess I'm biased.
what are we talking about now?
Succubi.
What are we talking- the
We
hell
never
is
stopped talking about a succubus plural.
succubus. Okay, succubus.
One succubus, two succubi.
Succubuses.
Yeah.
Blood
yeah, I know.
sucking succubuses. What the fuck is up with this? Man, I quoted Eminem 2 times in a row. I'm on a fucking roll today. Because music is my time machine.
Yeah, did you know, the plural of octopus is actually just octopuses, it's not octopi?
I'm looking this up right the fuck now. You're fucking with me.
Do you know this one song from 1977 that was used in
Merriam-Webster.com says it is most often spelled occupy or octopuses, but octopodes is a less common option. Holy shit, those are all applicable? Those are all right?
Staying upright, huh?
What? Alright, also Chit says, I watched an anime with a succubi in a maid outfit. You're gonna have to be way fucking more specific than that, dude. You gotta be like way more specific than that.
Oh, look at that guy! Look at that guy! Look at him! Wow, it looks so. What's he talking about? Do you know this one song called "In Heaven Everything Is Fine" from 1977 that was used?
No.
Well, it's a very good song. It plays when Henry from Eraserhead, it's like looking at his radiator. Oh,
Who's
oh my!
that?
Henry Spencer from Eraserhead.
Sure.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, my mouth.
Mistress Kanan is devilishly easy. I don't know if I should look that up while I'm streaming.
Is Eraserhead one of those guys from Hellraiser?
Evidently, this device
Huh?
produces some kind of sonic boom.
Eraserhead sounds almost like Pinhead.
As a weapon is an
I know.
concept.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was saying. Like, you got Pinhead from Hellraiser. Is Razorhead from Hellraiser too?
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know why David Lynch decided to name his film Eraserhead.
I am sure I will.
Yeah,
find
then you
a
got
use
like
for this.
Pyramid Head, right? Like he's
Yeah?
not from that.
Pyramid Head, hell yeah.
In Ben 10, you have Diamond Head.
Nope.
In
Just
Shrek, you got Mike Myers' head.
What?
Yeah, in Shrek, you got Mike Myers' head.
You're good. I'm gonna take that to mean you're calling me good and not like I'm good to do something. That's how I'm gonna
Oh my
receive
god, Shrek was Mike Myers, wasn't he?
that. Yes, Shrek was Mike Myers. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. That's
Oh.
the joke.
And
And he sounds just like Fat Bastard.
And fun
I just
fact about Mike
realized that.
Myers, apparently he was a pain in the ass to work with, and he wanted to switch the accent that Shrek spoke with like 3/4 of the way through the whole fucking movie. And it was a real pain in the ass for everybody involved.
So did they end up switching it?
Yes, because what you hear is what he wanted. Normally he just kind of spoke normally. There's like, oh, I think you should talk with almost like a Scottish accent, like Fat Bastard. And it's like, yeah, sure, but we have to fucking reanimate every scene where he talks to make it look right. You know that, right? And they ended up doing it, but like, Jesus Christ, dude, you should have thought of that.
I mean, I guess they made
a
the right
lot
call.
earlier. Yeah, I guess, but nobody wanted to. It's only suggestive, no nudity. Well, that's fucking lame.
Evidently, this device produces some
You're gonna make an anime about a succubus and
With
then
the
no nudity?
anti-zombies?
No, we're talking about the succubus anime that Chin
It wasn't for
mentioned
your
earlier.
incessant grabbing. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what though.
Seriously, only suggestive. With a sex demon.
Like implied thing? Like implied.
I don't care about implication. I care about actual results.
This thing here.
Like Heaven's Lost Property.
What?
Actually, I don't know if that ever had nudity, now that I think about it. It was really weird. I didn't like how the main character was chibi 99% of the time, but every other character was normal. It was very
My favorite,
distracting.
my favorite tag is AI generated. Yeah, bro. He's joking.
Get out.
No, I'm joking.
Leave. Be gone.
Joking.
Well, I didn't even hear. What did he say?
Yeah.
Go on.
My favorite tag is AI generated. He's joking. He's joking. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Favorite what? I can't hear that one word.
Tag.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What? What? Oh,
No, that was far more anticlimactic than I was expecting.
You,
oh my god. Is there?
yeah, the name is not where the climax comes from.
What the hell? Oh my god.
But
Jesus. Oh, dude, there is the promiscuous of Babylon. Oh my god. That's right. The woman of Babylon, like Metropolis. Oh my god! What the hell did I just found? What the hell did I just find? Oh my god.
Fall before me, and my mighty
What are we talking about?
I don't know what you were thinking about over there, but I was just thinking about fucking succubi over here.
Oh, I was talking about what
I thought we were
found.
talking about Kusoge and Eroge.
What?
What? Yeah, what?
I am sure I will find a purpose for this.
Wait, hold up. You talking about hentai games? You don't know what the word eroge means?
I don't.
R-O-G-E.
Oh,
Just too heavy for me right now.
I guess.
Having a little trouble.
I'm still not entirely certain what that's even supposed to mean, to be perfectly honest.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's a portmanteau of erotic game in Japanese.
Ah, I guess that makes
Kusoge,
sense.
Kuso meaning shit, is, shitty game.
Hmm?
Also frequently overlapping with eroge.
Before me, and my mighty boxing.
Yeah, most hentai games are not well made. I'm like, come on, guys, you have a very easy job here.
My voice, that is.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I won't talk.
I was about to say, I know what I'm about. Everyone I hang out with knows what I'm about. You should pick your words carefully.
I will. I remember one time when I was 12, 13 years old, and I was in the middle of the school. I was in the class, I was there playing a hentai game. Then I feel someone tapping my shoulder. I turn around, look up, and it's the teacher, and I got spell.
You got what?
I almost got spell. I didn't choose my words carefully there. Yeah, I got a suspension for a few days because of consuming.
Oh, you
certain-
only got suspended?
Yeah, on that. But I got a beating from
You
my
should have
mom.
told him it was an assignment from another teacher.
It was for health class, I swear.
It was for biology class.
We don't have a distinct biology class, it's just health. So, my joke applies in that regard too. I will never forget this one teacher I had. We were freshmen, no, 8th graders. And she had mentioned that, though she didn't spell this out, but the way she said it made it sound like it happened earlier that day. And Chin says he took biology in high school. Your high school is fucking weird. Anyway, she made it sound like it happened earlier that day. Like this wasn't a previous teaching story. Like she had been teaching for many years at this point. But she made it sound like it was earlier that day. She had a girl ask, what happens if a boy breaks his boner?
Oh.
And I wonder how she's doing. I wonder how her life is going.
I think I.
I assume you mean like that bone, right?
Boner. There's, yeah, the boner.
Oh my god! Just remember my.
Oh, I thought you just said bone.
No. She said, what happens if a boy breaks his boner?
Yeah, I just remember my French teacher from 7th grade. This guy was the weirdest guy I ever seen in my life. So in one class, there were a group of girls talking about how they are now in this thing, the dance club, and this guy, like 50 years old and not very good looking, goes and says, "We finally have dancers." He said it like that. That's
I don't know what to say.
yeah, I mean either.
Even she was like, oh, okay.
He already said, already teenagers. One guy says, "I am an 18-year-old male with 2 children." Poor guy.
What is the age of consent in Costa Rica, might I ask?
It's 15 years old.
50?
Sure, I will find a
Yeah.
place for this.
I doubt that, but sure.
I swear to God, age of
You mean
consent.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay, I said 50.
Okay,
Here it's 16.
Costa Rican law 9406 makes it illegal for a person 18 years of age or older to have relations with another person less than 15 years old if the older party is 5 or more years old than minor. Wow. This is quite interesting. I think I told you about my cousin. Yeah.
Oh god, where is this going?
No. Yeah. The dumbass had a child at 16 years old.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the most ugly baby I ever seen in years, I gotta say it.
I like that everyone in this call is having trouble hearing. Yes. Yes.
What?
I'm not having trouble hearing.
Okay, I think if I do my mic like
That's
this.
not helping.
What do you mean? It's not helping.
Dude, your distance from the mic was never the problem.
Then what is it?
Pronunciation and enunciation. I've been over this.
Okay, what do I do with my pronunciation? What do I do?
No,
I
you're
don't know.
fine, man. He's just retarded.
What?
Like, you're not.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can hear you fine.
People in glass houses.
Oh my god. Oh, let me think.
Now I know why you're using the voice changer, because you're actually a fucking Costa Rican, and you don't want people to know.
I'm not Costa Rican, I swear to God. I mean, I'm not using a voice changer.
I'm not talking about
Wait a-
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, are you using a voice changer?
What? Oh my god, I just got from my head conference from that second there. I just got from 1 second there, mate. Oh, no.
Terry's gordo y muy feo.
No, sos vos, amigo.
Sí.
Vos sos el gordo y feo.
No.
Sí.
I may not know how to pronounce your name, but I took high school Spanish. So, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Which literally translates to, I don't negotiate, pig pumpkin fucker.
Okay, let me look up a word for you. Okay.
I was quoting Deadpool, so please don't take me seriously.
Oh, Deadpool. Okay.
He's dealing with a Chinese guy, and he doesn't know how to pronounce his name, and that's what he comes up with.
Oh, see where he says, "Get my mother," something like that. No, right now. Okay. Where did I do this thing? Yeah, it's right here. En un mundo tan puro, la mente del hombre puede desarrollarse para alcanzar. Voy a castigar a todos y será hermoso. Finalmente voy a mostrar al mundo lo que realmente valgo.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
It's a pretty interesting thing.
I feel 10 years older.
33?
Yes.
Why?
This whole experience. What I'm dealing with is more than just his voice call. I want you to know. I don't know if any of you are actually watching the stream, but like I'm mentally overloaded right now. I'm 13 shots of very hard vodka deep. And juggling Persona and Nazi
Yeah,
zombies
honestly, I
at the
forgot you
same
were
time.
streaming.
I have a feeling that something
I
is
will
slightly amiss with this
I
particular
would stream in Discord if I can, but my fucking video encode is already at like 98%. Adios, amigo.
No,
Shit!
amigo.
No! No, amigo! Oh, I killed them all. Oh.
When you talk in Spanish, you kind of have an Argentinian accent.
I barely know what the fuck is going on accent. That's what I have.
Yeah, when you say it, amigo, it really sounded like an Argentinian.
Amigo?
some kind of beacon.
Yes.
You know, I got coached by someone in Overwatch. I got coached by a Mexican in Overwatch how to better pronounce what I called you earlier, and that's why I pronounced it better than I used to. He said I pronounced it very stilted and very by the book. So I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so here, this is how we would actually pronounce it in like casual conversation. I was like, oh, thank you. Now I can more accurately call someone fat and ugly. He was like, haha, yes. I hope he's doing well too. That guy was actually really fun.
Vos sos demasiado gracioso, amigo, pero te faltará mucho más clases para alcanzar mi nivel de español porque soy un nativo y vos no.
Shut the fuck up and speak English.
I was literally just about to
Oh.
say, this is an English server, my guy.
I think Mexicans
It's
are funny.
freaking embarrassing when I tell my Mexican friends they need to speak American.
Scrub this wretched stench from my
You know what? Those beginners shouldn't go and cross the river. They should stay in the other side of the river. Those beginners, I don't want them in my country, man.
device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Talking about Mexicans, they are very funny. I think they're
Usually. Their
Yeah, it's
humor
very
is
fun.
usually just being racist.
Well, everyone in Latin Americans has that kind of humor. We hate each other. And that's why I hate Argentinians, because my ex was an Argentinian, and this girl, the first thing she did after breaking up with me, go back to her ex's arms, the same guy who threatened her to like do bad things to himself if she left him.
Gringos SMH.
That's why I hate
yeah.
Argentina.
Clever here. Apart from my voice,
Yeah.
that is.
It's really funny. My ex used me to boost her stream by being her dance monkey. And then when I stopped dancing well enough, she left me for the other guy who had any amount of money. I was like, wow, that's funny.
That's-
I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough, and I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Now ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
Ugh, damn it.
Purest gratitude. Sincerely.
Stay vengeful, everybody.
Could this same technology be in part responsible for our
And live well, for it is the best revenge.
Under these circumstances, I will not
Which
But
one
I
do you
truly believe that, because the people who hate you want you to have a horrible life. That's always what you always hear. Like, man, I hate this person. I hope he's having a shit life. So, have a good life.
Have a nice life.
Yes.
just too heavy for me right now.
That's what I told my boss after I got fired by getting mauled by multiple animals at work, and they blamed me for it.
Yeah.
She wanted her key back, so I took it off my key ring and I just threw it on the floor. And I was like, yep, there you go. You can pick it up. She was a cunt. Like, capital C cunt. She was
Why?
a perfect example of the Peter principle. And I hated her for it because she did not deserve to be in charge of anything, much less a fucking animal operation. God, she was a bitch.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Like, one of the main things is that they didn't behavior test animals with males. Their behavior testing team was all female. And they'd be like, yep, the dog is clear.
Statistically speaking,
They'd be like, you do realize dogs can distinguish between male and female, right? And, like, it's a massive problem if you only check that they're good with females and then just go with it. Because for all you know, they came from a home where they were abused by males, and then I go up to try and let them out, and they're like, oi!
Wait, what? Oy vey. Yeah, oy vey.
erstwhile companions will find a use for this.
But I'm not there anymore, and now I'm making more money and with more hours. So she can suck my ass for all I care. And for much more agreeable work. Like, I don't have to put in earplugs lest I get barked at by literally 30 dogs simultaneously. God, I don't miss that. I loved helping the dogs, but I hated almost everything else about it.
Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such
Not least of which dealing with the fucking cats. Jesus H. Christ, I hate them.
Oh my god, my cat is an asshole.
You see, I hear this every time people are like, oh, my cat's an asshole. I'm like, then why the fuck do you have one?
Because
You literally
I love 'em.
welcome this fucking parasite into your house that shits in a box that makes your whole house smell like shit and ammonia piss and is an asshole, and you feed it and you keep it. I'm like, literally, why?
Because I love him. He's an amazing animal.
Why?
I love him.
What
I
is
don't
there
know
to
why-
love? What is there to love? Also, what did your internet cut off at, Chin? Because I can fill you in. But what is there to love about it? It is a parasite.
Well, it is funny.
Yeah, dogs are great. Dogs love you. Dogs are helpful.
Yeah.
Cats are worthless,
Wait,
man.
wait, you're with me on this power?
Like, unless it's an outside cat and like it's, like it's mouser. It's like a mouser.
I'm so
Then, yeah,
happy you're
cats
with
are
me on this.
useless.
I was so sure you were gonna disagree.
I got two dogs.
Like-
One is. I got two.
Like, the only cat I've really ever liked is my brother's cat, because it's like, literally has a neurological condition that makes it like shake its head, and it's also stone deaf, and it's really super fluffy.
The only cat I so much as tolerate is a cat that we have called Chill Bill. And it is literally only because he does fuck all. He literally just lies around, and he doesn't bother anybody. He doesn't knock shit off of anything. He just exists. And I like him
Yeah,
for
that's
that because
basically
he's
how my
just a
basset hound is.
doormat. Otherwise, any cat that does anything, I'm like, get it the fuck away from me. If I hear there's gonna be a cat at a social function, I'm like, I'm not gonna be there. Y'all have fun with it.
affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
And then
I mean, they're
people
not
come
that
up with
bad,
like,
but,
oh no, I
usually just annoying
detest
little
them.
fucks.
Especially like even when you're talking about outdoor cats. I hate outdoor cats because they fucking massacre birds and shit. Like they have pushed so many genuses of birds to the brink and actual extinction
My voice, that is.
because they just hunt for sport. I'm like, it infuriates me so much.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
What's I talking about?
That's the last sound you
What?
creatures will ever hear.
What are we talking about?
Cats. How much I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
them.
Oh yeah, cats. Well, I love Garfield. It's a really good, cool cat.
I never found Garfield funny, even as a child.
Evidently,
I mean,
device produces some kind of
Garfield. It was pretty funny to me, and it's still pretty funny. I sometimes.
Now,
sort of-
where could my pipe be?
grabbing, grasping,
Garfield?
no more.
Well,
That's the peak of fucking Garfield humor, and it's not funny.
Dude, Calvin and Hobbes is always way better than Garfield.
Yes! Dude, my dad bought all the Calvin and Hobbes anthologies so my brother and I could read them as kids, and I did. I read them fucking front to back. Oh, Calvin and Hobbes is so fucking good. And especially because it wasn't just stupid humor, it was actually really deep and philosophical, and I really like that. And also very artistically beautiful. Like, there are some actually really good art pieces that he made for Calvin and Hobbes. Like, there's one in particular. I'm going to pull this up on stream for a moment because I love this one so much. And I remember exactly what the punchline is. I bet I'm missing out on some great TV shows right now. If I go into images, wow, that's actually not the wow.
What
okay,
I always
Calvin
remember is
and
the T-Rex
Hobbes.
flying the fighter jet.
okay.
Remember the Beanie arc? Yes, this right here. This vista, this beautiful lake with the sun rising over the top. And then Calvin just saying, I'll bet I'm missing some great TV shows. Because, like, that's just so perfect. Like, it's still funny. But it's also art at the same time. Like, he really... Bill Watterson was just an absolute fucking master at what he did. Like, truly. I cannot overstate how much I respect him. And I respect it because he ended the Calvin and Hobbes strip because he felt he was running out of ideas and he didn't want people to be like, oh wow, Calvin and Hobbes is going to slop. He ended it when it was still good. So that way our memories of it will forever be Calvin and Hobbes was peak. And that's it. I fucking love him. He's like,
Yeah,
that's
it's pretty cool of him.
such a good decision. And also, he refused to merchandise Calvin and Hobbes, which I respect him so much for. Everyone's like, oh, I gotta make merchandisable plushies. Oh, here, buy this fucking thing that we slapped our IP on. He refused. He was adamant about that. He was like, I will never merchandise Calvin and Hobbes. Never. And
Yeah, I feel like I have
really,
like a
it breaks my
I
heart.
have like a
'cause,
Hobbes onesie, but I guess it was like
it's
probably
a
just like a
bootleg.
generic tiger.
Yeah, it had to be a bootleg. Because there are bootleg Calvin and Hobbes stuff for sure, but... Which, I was just gonna get onto that, because he's seeing those bumper stickers of, like, Calvin peeing on something. And it breaks my heart, because his reaction was to shake his head and say, what have they done to you, my boy? I was like, oh, my heart. Oh, you
Yeah, Beckham is just
care.
way more malicious than Calvin ever was.
Yeah.
Nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver.
Well, I mean, we never knew what the noodle incident was, so...
That is. Now, how was experience, Collision?
I don't know, most comics remind me of this one Family Guy sketch of, like, Family Circus, where they're all in purgatory, and it's just the little boy making shit jokes about turkey, and they just have to live through it over and over again. And, like, yeah, that's basically newspaper comics. Like, they're just so bad. Pearls Before Swine was actually pretty good. I remember liking that. There were some really good jokes in there. Namely, the penultimate pen. I fucking love that joke. That joke shaped my humor going forward as a human being. I feel like
Yeah,
I've
I'm
lost some
kinda
people
lost,
here.
to be honest.
Yep, there it is. All right, hold on. I'm getting it up right now. Pearls Before Swine pen joke. Alright, it's right here. Yep, this is the first fucking result. I knew it would be. Okay. Okay, this quality is really fucking ass cheeks. I'm gonna see if I can get a better one before I actually read it. This is even more ass cheeks. And not like attractive ass cheeks, like bad ass cheeks.
I'll be back. Like stiff ass cheeks.
I don't know, stiff ass cheeks could be good. I don't think that's what I'm usually rating them on. Anyway, yes. Hey pig, let me borrow that pen. These are my special pens, and this is my second to last one. They're the ultimate writing instrument. I use them to keep score when I play Team Frisbee, plus they all have famous people on them. The famous people are Sean Penn. He's my favorite actor. He bought them at the University of Pennsylvania. It is his penultimate ultimate pen. And then the last frame is one of the characters asking the author of the comics, does the word shame mean anything to you? Your penultimate pen. Oh no, penultimate ultimate pen. That is the joke. And it is one of the best comic strips I've ever fucking read. There was also a Foxtrot that was Portal based. And I don't know if I still have it, but I air quotes laminated it in Scotch tape because it was Portal related. And I kind of want to get a printout of it where it's like actually high quality. Let's see, Foxtrot Portal. Yep, right there. The first fucking result, I searched Foxtrot Portal. Right there. This one. Oh, this is high quality. Oh, this fills up my whole 1440p screen. Yes. And whoever wrote this, I don't know if he played Portal, but he at the very least was in tune with it enough to know that the portal gun starts off blank. Then when you shoot an orange portal, it turns orange. Then when you shoot a blue portal, it turns blue. And I really like that he actually filled in that detail. Like, that means a lot to me.
Oh.
Also, her shoes have a heart on them. They're white with a pink heart, like the companion cube is.
Polk Valley?
What?
Polk Valley.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, Polk Valley. It's
You could say it as many times as you want. I don't get it.
it's some sort of videos on social media. Very funny. It's like surreal events with tag Polk Valley. This one is in Polk Valley is Cagnus. The hell is that? Polk Valley. These are pretty good videos. Yeah.
Katsuya is really popular with the ladies on the force, but he doesn't have a girlfriend. Is he the kind of guy who's married to his job? Oh, well...
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Evidently, this device
I actually... I just saw this clip of a few, I think it was a Navy stewardesses. They were all gathered around a window watching these two dudes, like, lift and move stuff. And the guy with the camera comes up behind them like, what's going on over here, ladies? And they all are, like, so embarrassed. They're like, oh my god, we got caught. Oh my god. Horniness transcends all barriers. Which is part of why I don't trust people who say that they are vanilla. I'm like, there's something up with you that you're not telling us about.
Oh, vanilla, isn't that term for people who claim that they don't have kinks or something?
People who don't have kinks.
Well, I would say, like, they claim not to have kinks
Yes.
because everyone has kinks.
Because they don't want to be seen as weird.
Exactly a bit.
But everyone's got something.
The human is way more complex than that, so I think I wouldn't consider something like that weird. I would consider it very normal. I think someone with no kinks is way more weird than someone with kinks.
Precisely. Like I said, everyone's got something.
Exactly.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know?
For instance, mine are yanderes.
It's a high light.
What?
Oh, it's a film by Quentin
This
Tarantino.
device produces some kind
So
of
I don't
sonic
like it already.
Yeah, you don't. I know. I mean, but
Quentin
Quentin
Tarantino is boring.
I mean, I don't
The
find
most overrated fucking director of all time.
Dude, I don't even know
no
what to
doubt.
say to you about that.
What's a good thing he's done?
I don't know. Maybe give people. I don't know. Maybe myths like comedy with violence. I get it. I
Yeah,
guess.
nobody's ever done that before.
Yeah, that's why Quentin Tarantino did it.
apart from my voice, that is.
That was sarcasm. Mixing comedy with violence has been a thing pretty much since the beginning of time.
It's very
So-
hard for me to start sarcasm. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Oh, I didn't increment the shot counter. There we go. I just... I really... I question people's taste a lot of the time, because I really don't understand how a lot of things that are popular get popular.
Like this thing, Love Island. I don't know what's good
I like
about it.
Love Island purely because of a shitpost comedy series about a mobile app for Love Island. That is the only reason.
But I don't see, like, I don't know, like, I can't find something interesting about watching people date. I don't know. I find more
Big air quotes around date when it comes to Love
Yeah.
Island.
date. Yeah, date. I've heard pretty interesting things about it.
Remember to drink your water while you're drinking alcohol out there, everybody. Whoa, 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 hey, hey.
Last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
Peacock
I was
original.
lost in the sauce of the H2O. You ever drink water and you get that first chug and then you're like, oh, that was good. And then you get another chug and you're like, more.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, multiple times. Absolutely.
Yeah, every once in a while, you just gotta like chug a whole glass.
Yeah, me too. me
Uh-huh,
too.
yeah. You start and then you're like, oh yeah, that was a good sip. And then your whole body is like, do it again.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
then you do it
yeah.
again, you're like, again.
Yeah, I relate to that. Yeah, I do. I do.
I see a numerous potential outcomes. My favorite more than others.
Yeah, that was
It's like that
very-
one meme about being a dirty slut for water. Like, oh yeah, I absolutely will be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Chin said always. Yes, I'm always a dirty slut for water.
A turbine! I knew that.
Be it in the form of a lake, a sea, a river, a bottle. Water is the best girl for me.
Oh my god, my
Evidently, I hit
bracket
something.
doing something real weird in my brace.
Perhaps one of my
Are you having certain thoughts about water? Because I do sometimes.
What are you talking to?
Yeah, I fucking love water.
Water
Yeah,
is
me too.
just
Scuba diving's
mystical.
been excellent, man.
Yeah,
Just,
water
like,
is so
flying
good.
around
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that I have money, I would like to go scuba diving. Lake Michigan.
It's not that
right
hard to
over
get
here.
certified.
I'm gonna go back to Lake Michigan soon. I went there just a couple days, like a couple weeks ago. And God, it was every bit as amazing as I remember it being. Water is just so fucking good. And that's a big part of why I love Oxenfree. It has so much water. It is very water oriented. I love it. Like the whole
Homie.
point, again, submarine ghosts. And you're on an island. There's water everywhere. And there's water is such a big part of the story. And it's just, oh.
What is this thing? Blackface. Oh yeah, I see it now. Very interesting. Very interesting, yeah. Wow. What the hell?
Perhaps one of my
Look at that.
erstwhile
They look
companions will
horrible.
find a
What?
use for this. Fall before me and my mighty Basso. That's the last
I'll be
sound
right
you
back.
heard.
I have officially drunken way too much. Now I need to pass it on.
Go on. Awesome music. Art. Awesome music. Yeah.
Guess who's back again. Yeah. Juke is back. Tell a friend. My stream now? I don't think it quite works that way, Chin, but you can try. You're not even in the call, so like, how could it be your stream? Checkmate, atheist. Also, my webcam is... What? Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off and could play Helldivers to some people. You guys have a great night.
I'm surprised you're not going to bed.
Yeah, it's a bit late, but you know,
Don't ruin your sleep
I've been busy.
schedule, I
You know,
guess.
I have some time, so I'm gonna stay up a little bit.
All right, well, have fun. Absolutely. And, thanks for being here, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah. Peace out.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Good night. Where did my fucking... Oh, there it is.
What happened?
She
What
just
happened?
spelled it out.
What did I was listening to music? What's happened?
She's leaving to go play
Oh.
Helldivers before bed. Oh, there's my fucking webcam. Farewell, mystery caller. That was the power. Also, Chin, I actually noticed you're not even in the server anymore.
I want to ask one question
What a
about
little weasel.
my power.
What?
I don't know. How do I ask this? The voice. The voice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Did you not get it, like, about the voice? About voice?
We almost, at the very beginning of this call, we had mentioned the voice changer.
Oh. So. Oh. Maybe I didn't listen to that. Well, I didn't. Yeah. That's. Well, yeah. That's just understood.
Yeah, it's not like there's not a great big mystery to it. That's just what it is.
It's the first time I get on the call with her. If that's the
You sent me an invite. Like, no, you were in my server for years.
Me.
Chin. You are in my server. We're in the same call right now. I'm definitely not talking about you not being in the server. I actually kind of thought you completely disappeared from that. I was kind of worried about you. I thought you just dropped off the face of the earth. For your new Discord... When did you make a new Discord account? I don't remember this at all. What happened to your old one? Because it is gone. Like, it's not in my server at all. So unless you left, did it get, like, nuked? And, like, I guess I can give you a new link, but, like, what happened? Actually, I shouldn't have that in my other monitor. Don't judge the games I have, like Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mirror's Edge. No, not my friends list, too. No. God, I love how Steve opens everything on the main fucking monitor, even when it's on a different monitor. Also, I can't help but notice that Maze is still around. Huh. That's all I'll say about that, I guess.
Oh my god.
Okay, new shot ready. Increment the shot counter to 15. And really quick, bit of focus on Persona because I haven't made like almost any progress in it. Let me see here. Mask circle, yeah. Someone help me. Tell me where to go.
Oh.
I have a brother? Oh, they have a talking dog. That's way cooler than a talking cat.
What about talking person?
Dime a dozen.
Wow.
Don't exactly seem to get along with your brother. I literally didn't even know I had a brother until now. He's a detective?
Oh god.
Remember in 2024 that I told you in Steam chat that I got token log and didn't interact with the person that took it? I'm not gonna lie, I don't. But I guess that explains it. How did that even happen? Token logged? I don't even know what exactly that's supposed to mean. Watch keeps trying to slip up my wrist. Blech. Okay. Wait, that's the way out?
For me and my mighty box of food.
Is there a door somewhere I'm missing? Can someone let me out of here?
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Wait, what detective? That detective? Who's that detective?
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I read someone just knock on my windows by it's the middle of the night.
What do you want from me?
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently.
Oh,
this
you're
device
my
produces
brother.
Some kind of sonic boom. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity.
Can I just grow up? This was the last. This was the last thing I had. The last lead was to go to the. What do you want? I don't know where to go. Holy crap! It works. What works?
This wretched stench from my skin. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
Oh, I've forgotten this. I've forgotten the server.
Apart from my voice,
It's
that is.
called United CNG Empire Against Africans. That's
The
pretty
link still works. I just gave you the link.
Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
How long ago did you get a permanent invite link? That's the same link I sent you. I've sent everyone the same link to my server unless I'm giving them a direct voice chat link. On Steam, I'm not on PC right now. Yeah.
It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I'm confused what you're confused about now, Chin.
They say a problem shared is a problem have. They are wrong. I am sure I will find a purpose for this.
There's the invite link I saved how long ago? Yeah. That's what I say. It's the same link. I sent you the same link right now that I sent you before.
For me right now.
I created that invite link when I created the server. And that's, again, if I don't send someone a direct voice chat link, they get that one.
As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
my god.
I knew it. I knew her room was gonna be shit.
An unusual concept.
100%.
Rather effective.
Healthy life plus raw milk equals holy height.
My mighty box of food.
Remember, invite links expire short time. I guess not.
I am sure I will find a purpose.
No,
for this.
you. There's a checkbox. Invite links last for 24 hours, but you could check a box that makes them last forever. That's all there is to it.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device
So
produces
ta-da,
some
you
kind
can
of
use the same
sonic
link.
boom. That's the last sound, you creature voice, that is.
Well, yeah, you're here now. Welcome back.
There remains the problem of just what to do with his upper torso. What do you want? Oh, great.
Capable of writing funny or interesting characters.
I can hear that.
Fall before me, and my
Ow.
mighty box of
Ow. Itch.
It's about the only clean thing in the room. Oh my god, this is walking into a girl's room, I swear to god.
Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though.
Wow.
No. Oh, I see now.
I don't even like this thing.
The paralyzer is one of the coolest tools they ever gave us.
Having trouble staying upright, huh? Stealing as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
I had combat encounters like hours ago. Oh, it's midnight. I never opened my Pokemon Go gifts. Damn it. I didn't think about it. I was so distracted by the other two games and conversation I was having simultaneously. Crazy that.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this.
Why does that just happen? Is the fucking roof of this place concave or something? What the hell?
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
God damn it.
Fall before me, and my mighty box.
Whoa, whoa, hey, what are you doing?
You will die, foul creature! It has to be one living at a time! I don't think I can bear this foul odor much longer. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me, and my mighty box of... That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear!
She needs a
Apart from
maid
my
or
voice,
something.
that is.
Yeah. This is usually how it fucking goes, I swear.
And my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of...
She's always after me to clean up. Yeah, I bet she loves it.
Stealing as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
I see no boyfriends in their future.
Hey, are you even cognizant of your decreased swim count?
Also, round 50. I didn't even realize. Hell yeah.
Francis, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance.
I'm going strong today. Had a rough start, but you know, that's usually how these things go. The start matters far less than the continuation.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is.
Gotta get a screenshot. Oh, that's too
This
funny.
device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Nay. Don't break my shit. God damn it.
I trust you will also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see.
Come on.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
I don't even think this is gonna help me. I can't. She will literally kill you. Okay, well.
And my mighty box of food.
Where's your room through all of this? Hey! I'm doing something here. I'm playing Persona here.
Apart from my voice, that is. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't hear me, and then I realized my mic wasn't on.
That would make sense.
Yeah. I was talking to no one. I would look like that because I was talking, and you didn't answer me, so then I realized.
Such is the way, I suppose.
Of course! It's a death trap! I don't even like this thing. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Ow, that was a curious collision. Evidently, I hit something. Let's see what, though. Nope. Just too heavy for me right
I guess I don't know. I'm gonna go watch something in the living room. I'm kind of tired, also. I guess if you allow to this.
now.
Don't you have school?
No. Well, yes, but why care?
Because it's midnight?
No, it's because I want to go hang out with my dad a little bit. is alone in the living
The
room.
least I can do mean anything to anyone?
That wasn't the point I was making, but I'd be like, sure, go ahead. I was just saying it's a school night.
Yeah, goodbye.
Please.
Have a good one.
Yeah. And now I'm all alone again. You lost me, bro? What did I do?
When you lose your legs, don't come running to me. Sir, is it wrong to hope that Disney may yet come to my rescue?
Maybe I lost you. What?
A turbine! I knew that already, of course. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. The weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Shot counter goes to
Apart
16.
from my voice, that is. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having
God,
fun
alcohol
with turning up, right,
sucks.
huh? I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. Having
I'm about to look up a guide for Persona 2, though. I've been on this same step for a very long time now. And I really am just so tired of this fucking game. I just want it to be over. That's like... That's the worst thing I can really say about a game, is when I'm playing it and I just want it to be done. Like,
That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is.
there's nothing going on in Moo. That was where all the initial... all the fingers were pointed towards Moo. But there's nothing to fucking do. There's nothing to do in Moo. You? Moo. I don't fucking know. Because there's cleaning going on here, I guess, but I cannot get past this guy. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I can't spread a rumor about this place because the guy's not in the detective agency.
Evidently, device produces some kind of sonic boom. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. I am sure I will find a purpose for this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had a whole thing about that where I realized I didn't need to actually poof the ground to make that jump. I can just go.
Double points.
We now have the means to accrue credit at a substantially increased rate.
Okay, so
I recognize the relationship between cause and
I
effect,
don't
and
think we
that's
can spread a
feedback
rumor
from the
about this at the
input.
detective agency because the detective agency doesn't fucking have anybody.
Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
To me, there's no detective agency here, and I don't think there's any other detective agencies. That one place where apparently my brother works, but I can't get anything out of him. In the usual place, the guy's not there.
You
So,
will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time.
what am I supposed to do about this?
Powerful weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Before you ask, no, my legs aren't shaking.
Everywhere in Yumazaki. Sakura, because there's nothing I can really do about anything here.
Evidently, this
Sasaki
device
building.
produces some kind of sonic boom.
If that's this place, there's nothing new here. Nobody's got anything for me.
I will ride this way for as long as it may continue. I am sure I will find a purpose for this.
And there we go, doing that off of muscle memory anyway.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. I'd sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing.
I'm just really not... It seems like this game gives me hints, and then I follow the hints, and then the hints are actually bullshit. And like, that's just the remit.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. There remains the problem of just what to do with his upper torso. Your current state of immobility pleases me. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently,
If I
this
go up
device
here-
produces some kind of sonic boom.
Sushi place, the guy's got another for me. The detective agency, the guy's got another for me. I'm losing my fucking mind on this game.
Evidently, this device
I
produces
don't
some
know
kind
what it
of
wants
sonic
from me.
Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
What? I feel like I've scoured all these maps. I'm just gonna look up a fucking guide at this point. I do not care about this game enough to really value the integrity of me not following a guide to get the fuck out of here.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Side quest?
Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
This can't be a side quest. This cannot be. This is the main
No more
fucking
top
quest.
purposes for you.
But then what do you want from me?
Oh. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
About moving a casino. But I can't spread the fucking rumor because all of the avenues of which I have to spread rumors will not let me spread the rumor about moving a casino. That's kind of the fucking problem I'm having right now. Oh, good God.
You brought that on yourself. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
So if I go talk to you, talk about rumors, other rumors, I've already talked to you about the move rumor. So then what the
Your collective mass speaks volumes.
what rumor am I supposed to spread? And how am I supposed to spread it?
I will find a
I
purpose
get
for
the
this.
rumor I'm supposed to spread it. I get that loud and clear. Stories made that very clear. What is not made clear is how I'm supposed to do it, because everywhere it tells me to go to do it doesn't work, which is not good game design. It's just fucking aggravating, because I'm already choking through a visual novel, and this is why I'm doing it in the background of playing Black Ops 2, because my brain would actually fry if I focused on Persona 2 for too long. Which, speaking of, new shot time.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Whoa, are you there?
Evidently, kind of sonic boom. If you lose your legs, don't come running to me. That was a curious collision.
Okay. Come on, bonk.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
Yeah, go this way. Ignore all of you. Why is there a barrier there? What is the point? I just realized I didn't even bother to get a headshot for once. I mean, like, it's nice and all, but it's out of the way to get.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Oh, I should be careful when carrying this device, lest I have some blade-related mishap. Ow, that was a curious collision. This device accounts for variances in our enemy's height.
I think I'm gonna get to 20 and then chill it because it's 12:25 and I'm not feeling really tired, but I probably shouldn't keep drinking that long.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. I'm sure I will find a purpose for this.
The word of the day is frustration, I've decided. That is what Persona 2 embodies. It is not quite aggravating, even though frustration can lead to aggravation, but purely going to the root of everything is frustrating. Because I can see the story it wants to take me on, and yet it feels like it wants to take every wrong decision possible, putting me through that story. And I don't need to be too negative, like I'm not really like upset. I'm still having a very good time playing Call of Duty, but I'm not having a very good time playing Persona.
I cannot quite explain how this device accounts for variances in our enemy's height. Never in my life did I imagine I would one day operate my very own decapitation machine. Left this world as you
I've already talked to that dick.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. I will not speculate as to the supernatural
Hello?
nature of all this.
Hi,
I am sure I will find a
how
purpose
you
for this.
doing?
Good, how about you? How's the zombies going?
Evidently, I hit something.
Round 54.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Just too heavy for me right now.
Currently hating Persona 2. I decided right before you got here, the prevailing feeling that Persona 2 has given me is frustration. Not anger, not aggravation, although frustration leads to those things. But the root of it all is frustration. Because there's a very clear story that they want me to follow, but they seem to shit the bed and make every wrong decision possible in trying to get me to actually follow through it. Like right now, they told me to go to a place. It didn't work. I went to another place, which is the main rumor place, which is the whole point. The guy's not there. For the first time in this whole game, he's just not there. So then I go to another place that I got a hint for. Didn't work. I go to another place I got a hint for. Doesn't work. I'm like, why the fuck are you giving me so many hints and none of them are actually helpful? What is the fucking point?
Are we still working as a team?
I'm so frustrated because I want to get through the story. And that is the nail in the coffin right there. Right there. What I say... Okay, well, I just fucked myself there. But when I say the exact phrase, get through for a game. I'm not trying to play it. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to endure it. That is the problem. Like, Persona 1 had a couple of these moments, but admittedly, a few of them were really my fault, and I accepted that. I was like, okay, fine, I didn't get a hint, or I just was fucking stupid, whatever, what have you. This game, it really genuinely is testing my patience. And like I've told a couple people, like I even told my brother, like I told you about, is like, I care about Persona 2 infinitely less than I ever cared about Persona 1. Which is not helping things. Because Persona 1, even when I was frustrated, even when I was upset, I still was thinking, this story is fantastic. The story is phenomenal. And I want to see how this story goes. I don't want to read a plot synopsis. I do want to actually experience this. I'm reaching a point where I'm thinking I might just look up a fucking plot synopsis for this game. Like, I'm that done with this shit. I'm so fucking over it.
Nope.
Which is really saying something, because a lot of people have said just skip 1 and 2, and I said no, I want to actually play it, and I know the Persona games are very independent. You really don't need to play the other ones to play future ones, but I still personally wanted to do it. But my defiance is wearing thin in this case. No, my patience is wearing thin. My defiance is strong through all. My patience? Not quite so.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance.
Anyway, how goes your destiny?
I cannot see what, though.
Good. Haven't really done shit yet.
Not bad, I guess. I would join you, but I'm occupied. I want to get 100. It's got to happen, right? I made it to 54. I can make it to 100.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this.
Okay, get all set up.
Some kind of sonic boom. Some kind of sonic boom.
I have one last idea. It might... It's the only idea I have left. It was Peace Diner, right? Yes. So it's you. We're gonna wait, talk with you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The dead can't speak, so
And I'm a news reporter. Yeah, good for you. Ask about rumors, other rumors, new rumors. Didn't I already do that? You said the exact same thing everyone else did, and I swear to God, if that changes something, I'm going to quit. Which also, that's not a good thing as well. Being that willing to quit a game. That's not a good sign. Which, that's what I was saying like a while earlier. Fuck, it's like 4 or 5 hours ago now at this point. But I was saying, like, the main reason why I'm playing Persona 2 and Black Ops 2 Zombies at the same time is because if I was playing just Persona 2, I would die. I would just drop dead on the spot. I cannot bear it. Whereas I did that a lot with Persona 1, where it was my main monitor thing. I didn't have something in my other monitor. I just went for it. This game? No. 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 Oh, no. No.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic food. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
Come on, let me out. Doesn't help me. That's where I started. I thought I went. Okay, whatever.
Fall before me and my mighty box of food.
And there's still nobody here. I give up.
Sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. This new location is bringing out the best in me. Your collective mass speaks volumes!
Alright, walkthrough time. Someone just help me the fuck out.
That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though. Arr! Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Talk to every rumor monger. I fucking did! That was the whole point!
And my mighty box of food.
I've spent the past 2 hours talking to every rumor monger. That was the whole point of what I was doing. Not least of which being the problem that the solution should be talk to the rumor monger, the main guy, and he's not there. But you know, whatever. Ignoring that part, I've gone to everyone else, and it still isn't working.
Are you enjoying newfound paralysis?
Oh, there goes Perma PhD. Oh, let's lose that.
What do you want? Oh, brains. Of course, it's a death trap. I don't even like this thing. Is it with you freaks always trying to touch me?
Sumaru Genie at the Seaside Mall in Kunan? That's the only one that I think I don't even know, and
Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. A turbine! I knew that already, of course. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Sumaru Genie, who the
Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location.
No, don't. Alt tab like that. Don't.
That was a curious collision.
Oh, I got a new watch today.
I am sure I will find a purpose
Nice.
for this.
That was about all I went out to do. I need to go back with the bigger budget next time because they have some really nice watches, but
It is too heavy for me right now.
not sub $100.
Evidently, I hit something. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective.
So you should be the last guy to talk to. Wherever the fuck you are. So this chick was here, and nobody at any point thought when writing this game we should indicate that there is a new rumor monger that the player is supposed to speak to. And instead, we are going to point them to literally every pre-existing rumor monger in the game except the new one. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the piece I was missing. That was what I was running around in circles for literal hours because of.
Nice.
Do you see why I hate this game? And yes, I've graduated from frustration to hatred. I'm genuinely so fucking upset with this game right now. Like, this is just so unbelievably bad.
Your collective mass speaks volumes.
At what point was it indicated that she's here? And I will say this now, there was none. Because I was reading the fucking dialogue, trying to find literally any hint, and all the hints were the things I already knew. Except for the one thing I didn't know.
It's a death trap. Way to go.
I seriously think I might just slog through the rest of this game and then just look up the plot synopsis for Persona 2 Part 2. Because there's a whole fucking Part 2 to this shit that I haven't even gotten to yet. After all of this. And I really just do not think I care. I really just don't.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That I imagine I would one day operate my very own decapitation machine. I'm sure I will find a purpose for this. Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! That's the last sound.
I swear, if I go back to the same place and that's still not the solution,
Staying upright, huh?
I'm probably going to give up on Persona. There's nothing fucking here. I talked to everybody. Literally everybody. Even the person I didn't even know existed. What do you want from me? I've talked to you.
Glad you creatures are already dead because that was a horrible way to go. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though.
Oh, now he's back at the detective agency. Why? There was no... I need to stress. There was no indication that he would be back at the detective agency. He just is now. I came here out of a complete loss of what else could possibly be missing. And he just is here. I think my point has been made. I just, alright, If you want to be a visual novel, get on with the fucking novel and stop jerking me around trying to get on with it. Because that's one of my biggest frustrations with this game, is that it's so much not playing the game. That's my problem with most visual novels, but this game is taking it to such an extreme that I'm shocked.
I will formulate a plan for my escape. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Fall before me my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
I was also thinking, completely unrelated. I think I need to get my Guitar Hero controller fixed again. I got it all nice and done up. The neck is a bunch of mechanical key switches and everything, and it just won't turn on anymore. So, I think I should send it back in. Because I haven't played Guitar Hero in a very long time, and I really would like to get into it. I feel like I've atrophied quite a bit in my years without playing.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Evidently, I hit something. Well, let's see what, though. Nope. Just two headphones right now. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Sure I will find a purpose for this. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
I'm at the point where alcohol is no longer terrible, it's just repulsive in general. So I can leave now? Was that the last thing I needed to do? Please, I beg you, just let me leave. Let me proceed. Oh yeah, how'd your Counter-Strike go? I didn't even think to ask.
Not great.
Not great?
No.
This device produces some kind of sonic boom.
That the end of it, or?
Yeah, pretty much. We had somebody throw. They fucking
I am sure I
killed
will find a purpose
somebody
for
in
this.
spawn because they didn't listen, and we lost 4v5 because that was like round 4. And then the one after that, I went like 20-5, and none of my teammates could get more than like 400 damage. So that was a 1v5, and we lost that like 13-2.
Ah.
One
Oh,
of
you're
the
playing
only
with a
rounds
friend.
we won was me getting an ace. Yeah, it was.
So he wasn't good, is what you're saying?
No, he he has decent aim, but he doesn't really understand how to actually play.
Oh.
So sometimes he can't really do shit because if the other teammate or if the other team can aim as good as him, then he's pretty much always going to lose the gunfight because he's pretty much always going to be in the worst position in the gunfight, so he'll be at a disadvantage.
Is he the sort of person who rushes the T's as the CT?
He doesn't necessarily rush them, but he peeks them over and over. Like, he'll peek mid,
Yeah.
and sometimes he'll get, like, he'll even sometimes get the first kill and then keep peeking over and over, and he won't even peek a different angle. He'll peek the same fucking angle 4 times in a row until he dies, and he's like, oh, what the fuck happened? I wonder what happened. I wonder what. And he, like,
Yeah, I
said that,
played
I was
with
like,
so
you keep
many
peeking
teammates like
the same
that.
angle and die, and he proceeds to do the same thing again immediately the next round after.
Yeah, dude,
asking for
literally
feedback
the
and me giving that
exact
feedback,
fucking
like-
same thing that never worked before. I hate when people do that. I'm like, please. After a certain point, they're counting on you doing it. So stop. Seriously. I've had a couple times where I caught myself almost doing that, and then I would catch the enemies relying on me doing it again. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a slightly different thing, and they're not gonna be ready for it because they think I'm gonna do the same shit. But I don't get how people can't be self-aware enough to realize that. You know, again, doing literally the exact same thing that gets you killed every time. Like, you feel like after a certain point, you think, maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, God damn it.
My biggest thing, as I said before, is just fucking people rushing T's and CTs. I'm like, literally, we're the defense team. Just chill. Your aim goes to absolute dog shit when you start walking in this game. So if you just fucking stand still and let them run at you, you're at a massive advantage.
Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Are we still working as a team? Albeit a reluctant and unlikely one. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Oh my god, there's an actual fucking cutscene when I walk into this place.
Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is.
Fucking goddamn it. That was my own fault entirely, but also I can't stop knocking shit over because apparently that I just have a genetic malformity that means I must.
Yeah. Same.
I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. It's too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Oh cool, and it broke apart too.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. this device produces some kind of sonic boom. But using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Fall before me and my mighty box of boom.
Rock this cat. You see, like, when the game gets to just be a visual novel like it actually wants to be and the writing can shine through, I'm into it. Which is why it's so supremely frustrating when it doesn't. It's like if a first-person shooter was 99% vehicle segments. Like, sure, that's a game, but you're clearly trying to just keep me from doing the one thing that I'm here for. It's like that one Pro ZD video, like, get that shit away from here. Now you're an egg. Roll to the finish. The vehicle pod is next. How did you hit me so fast? You were so... Okay. Alright. Sure.
There were no
I'll take it. On the chin.
Especially not me. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. This device produces some kind of sonic boom. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is.
Talk to the guy.
Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. You left me no other recourse. Your grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. That was the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. As a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. I see innumerable potential outcomes. Some of my favorite more than others.
Oh, so Persona 2 lets you, like, rotate your camera, which, sure, very standard. But it always comes out facing, like, the way you come into a room. And there's no way to get it to just default north. So there's a lot of times where I enter a room, and I don't think I'm in the room that I used to be in because it looks completely different from a different angle. But, oh, wait, I'm facing south, not north.
No more top shelf purchases for you. Your grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no
Reminds me
more.
of why I use Google Maps instead of Apple Maps, because it doesn't let me fucking face north all the time. It has to follow behind me. And there is no option to disable that. Ooh, thanks.
Our collective future is now brighter.
What am I missing?
Evidently, I hit something. Are we still working as a team? Oh, a reluctant and unlikely one.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
I derive no pleasure from killing. I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer. A turbine! I knew that already, of course. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. It's better than nothing, albeit by the tiniest of margins. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. That was a curious collision. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear, apart from my voice. That
So what you doing? Getting glimmer or something?
Fall before me.
No, I'm getting light stuff from my warlock because I saw a couple builds that I want to try.
There's what?
But I'm getting light level for my warlock. There's a couple builds I want to try in higher end content.
I am
Wow.
sure I will find a purpose for this.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna get my other classes light up when I hit the light cap on my hunter.
Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Just so you know, further action is required if
Oh my god, a combat encounter. I forgot what those looked like.
Strength as a weapon is an unusual concept. It doesn't appear to be rather effective. That is the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. They say a problem shared is a problem halved. They are wrong. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh?
Oh, they absorb fire. That's really cool.
I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! That is the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Oh, now's my chance to look good in front of Misty. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Yeah, just a thought. Has anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning? Anyone? This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. I will ride this wave for as long as it may continue. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Using sound as a weapon is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. That is the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? Having a little trouble staying upright, huh? I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. Is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear! Apart from my voice, that is. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. It does appear to be rather effective. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom.
Am I max level right now? Or is that just education?
Sound as a weapon is
Drop
an
down,
unusual
gotcha. Oh, okay,
concept. It does
the
appear to
thumbs
be rather
or
effective.
fingers. Not included, I thought they were.
I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Eventually. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Too late.
And why the fuck is my whole team dead? What happened here? That was my only revival beat. Got it.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm thinking I'm about to end the stream in just a little bit. It's kind of well past the point of interest. I think I'm so over Persona 2. I'm so done with it. I can't come up with almost anything else interesting to say. And like I'm interested. Where I just came from. I'm interested in continuing the Buried. I definitely want to get to round 100, as I mentioned a long time ago now. But I think next time Persona 2 is just not going to be a part of it. I really am just so over this. So, I really like Oxenfree, which is a lot of playing the game, but at least the playing the game in that game didn't feel like choking down fucking acetone covered broccoli. Actually, Brussels sprouts. I like broccoli, so acetone covered Brussels sprouts. That is the perfect summation of this fucking game.
They are, after all, significantly more navigable. Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon. A turbine! I knew that already, of course. Perhaps one of my erstwhile companions will find a use for this.
Okay. I'm gonna get a shot 20. It'll look better on the screen in the final thumbnail if it even decides to choose that as the frame. I really don't know what the criteria for stream thumbnails is when I don't manually make one, which is almost literally all the time. I think I made a manual thumbnail twice. Hello. I'm taking the last shot of the stream. I'm about to end it. I'm still gonna keep going, but I think the point of interest has long since passed. At this point, I'm just a bitter dude drinking alcohol, bitching about a game from the 90s. So. Oh god, that felt even worse. The last one. The last one I thought I was in the realm of it just kind of being No, that one right back to shit. Ugh. God, why does alcohol have to be so bad? It's like I'm drinking poison. I hate it. But I like the drunk.
Find a purpose for this.
I hate the drank. I like the drunk.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's too heavy for me right now. Evidently, this device produces some kind of sonic boom. That's the last sound you creatures will ever hear. Apart from my voice, that is. Evidently.
God, and this is such a game from the 90s in that, like, so much of the goddamn game is running around useless geometry to pad out runtime. And I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm like, why is this whole room here? And there's, like, no point. This isn't, like, interesting to explore in and of itself, and I'm willing to forgive useless rooms if getting there and, like, going through it is interesting. But this is not. This is walking around on a 2D plane, hoping and praying that where I'm going is where I'm supposed to be. Like I was saying, you were gone for that second. I was comparing it to Oxenfree. I was like, I know Oxenfree's gameplay is extremely minimal, but at least that minimal gameplay doesn't feel like choking down acetone-covered Brussels sprouts. This game, not only is the gameplay nigh useless, it's actively fucking annoying, and that's a problem. Like, I think one of the best visual novels I've ever played, and actually, I'm gonna take that away. I'm gonna say literally the best visual novel I've ever played is Puyo Puyo Tetris. And that's because when you're not just playing Tetris or Puyo Puyo, which is why you're playing a Tetris or Puyo Puyo game, is to fucking play Tetris or Puyo Puyo. It's just a visual novel, and you just continue. And then it goes to the next gameplay segment automatically. There's not visual novel and then wandering around like a headless chicken for literal hours until the next visual novel segment. You just... Visual novel, gameplay. Visual novel, gameplay. I'm like, yes, that's... Thank you. That can get me through a visual novel. That's what gets me going, is, you know, playing a video game when I'm playing a video game. But this is right out. And I really hope it gets better, because I've heard so many good things about Persona 3 and onward. And I've seen them, and they look a lot more interesting and a lot more like you're actually playing a video game. So I can only hope.
If it's any consolation, your death was somewhat inevitable. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now. Is an unusual concept. It does appear to be rather effective. Before you ask, no, my legs aren't shaking. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. Fall before me and my mighty box of food. I am sure I will find a purpose for this. Nope. Just too heavy for me right now.
Yeah, actually, I just thought of a quote from Snaker, that British game reviewer guy that I've told you about, but I need to provide background for stream. This just happened in here. I just thought of this, where the combat in this game is such a superfluous feature that when enemies like resist or absorb my auto attacks, I'm upset because I have to do something. And Snaker played this one game where he mentioned, he was like, imagine a mechanic in a game that is so dull and boring that you're upset when it interrupts you doing literally fucking nothing.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with this game right now. Like, I'm literally just trying to auto through the battles, and I'm upset when I have to actually fight something. I'm like, please, just let me go.
Apart from my voice, that is. I'm sure I will find a purpose for this.
I need to get that as a soundbite. I know exactly what video it's from, too. I can find it really easily. I've got to have that as a soundbite because that is so emblematic. Like, that's my biggest problem with any game. Like, you could be a bad game, and I can understand, like, somebody might like you, whatever, what have you. When I'm upset that you interrupt me from doing nothing, there's a problem. Like, I should want to actually interact with your game. Again, it is a video game, interactive. That is the point. And that's why I've said this before, why I hate visual novels so much, because if I'm going to spend more time reading and less time actually playing a video game, I'm going to not play a visual novel. I'm going to read a fucking novel.
Yeah.
So you've got to have a game in there. Yeah, that's what Puyo Puyo Tetris got me so much on, is that I was playing Puyo Puyo. I was playing Tetris, and I was enjoying those. And there wasn't like a mindless slog where I felt like nothing was happening, and I was actively being hindered from doing the whole point of the game. No, it knew how to get shit done. It knew what you were here for, and it did not pretend to be otherwise. The visual novel stuff was more so just to get the story across, which is the best way to do it.
Just too heavy for me right now.
Treat the visual novel parts like the cutscenes. That is perfectly fine by me. If you want to do your cutscenes in visual novel style, okay. I'm with that, 100%. But there has to be video game. Otherwise, I would rather just read a book. I have books over there. I have a lot of books even further over there. And I have even more books downstairs. I have a lot of fucking books. I can read books if that's really what I'm here for. So please, let there be a video game. And let the video game be fun. Also, if I'm laying it on too thick, let me know, because I don't want you just being this call not vibing, because I will stop. You cut out and all I hear was
So no, you're fine.
Okay. And I trust you to let me know. I know we had talks like this before, but again, I'm just always worried that it's going to be a big deal because trauma. Anyway, yeah. I just, yeah. It was really frustrating, and what I'm really looking forward to in the next Persona games is these ones rely on random encounters. And oh my god, that slows things down so much when I'm just trying to find where I need to go. And every 10 steps, there's a random encounter. Other Persona games do not do that. Like, you initiate combat with something, or you can avoid it, and you move on from there. I'm like, okay, that fits my sensibilities a lot more. But I'm sitting here getting stopped every 10 steps. And I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, it stopped every 10 steps, and I'm groping around in the dark at the same time. You pick one or the other, and this game's trying to pick both. I'm like, no, it does not work that way.
Of course, it's a death trap.
Okay. So what do you want from me, game? Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to be? What am I fighting for?
Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not.
Which I don't really know, actually, to be honest. I asked that question as a joke for the Mega Man thing. But like, now that I think about it, I really don't know what I'm fighting for in this game. Like, there's the Joker going on, like I'm aware of that, but am I just fighting him purely because he's a dick? Because that's not compelling. I'm all for fucking with dicks, but like, is that really the whole motivation? Because that's all I'm getting so far.
I'm sure I will find a purpose for this.
Like Persona 1, I wanted to fight because... God, what was...
Just too heavy for me.
I don't remember most of their names, but the main chick in the party, she was the cause of all of it, but not like really, but she was what was utilized to cause the problems, and she was in the hospital in a coma, and like that was compelling. It's like I wanted to help her and like also help apparently like all of Japan, I guess, but like the whole party was invested in her, and there was one party member who should have been her boyfriend, not the main character. I don't know why the main character was her boyfriend, but that party member was really invested in her before even anything happened, where he would go visit her every day in the hospital in the coma and hope that she would get better. So I really wanted to help her get better so that way they could be together. This game has nothing like that. I really just don't know what the idea is supposed to be. And I feel like it being two whole parts is a big part of that. It feels almost like I can almost predict it, where it's like at the end of the first part is when the whole point of this story is going to come up. And then the second part is going to be the actual point.
Yeah.
And at that point, what's the point? Which is also probably why they never did a two-part Persona ever again, because I feel like a lot of other people probably share my sentiments with this, and I've got to look this up after I'm done and see just how many other people feel the same way I do, because surely I cannot be the only one. Again, so many people have said, don't even bother with the first two Personas, just go to just go 3 and onward. And I'm really starting to understand why. Because if so many people were trying to start Persona and this is what they're greeted with, I would not blame them for just telling the whole series to fuck off.
Yeah.
And that's what I was telling, like, I really hope they remake 1 and 2 in the modern style. Because they remade 3 as like a testing ground to see if people were interested in Persona remakes. And Persona 3 Reload did very well. There were a lot of problems with it and people were very outspoken about them. But it sold well. And that is the biggest thing game devs care about. So, I'm really hoping they don't go with 4, which is what the rumor mill is going on about oh, they're gonna do 4 Reload. No. People already like 3, 4, and 5. Stop, don't do that, don't. Remake 1 and 2. Make them actually palatable. Make them modern. Fix them. They actually need a remake. If you do a 4 remake, that's just a cash grab. That's already a modern game. That's already modern Persona. They've already figured out what they want to do with Persona. They figured it out. Don't fuck with 4. We've got it undercover. You can fuck with 4 after 1 and 2. Sure, fine. Do it. That just go down the list. Sure, that works. But do 1 and 2. They actually need it.
Yeah.
It's one of the few times, like, I get, like, Halo Campaign Evolved, or whatever the fuck they call it. I hate that. That makes my blood boil. I hate even thinking about that. That is such a blatant cash grab, and it just... But, Persona 1 and 2? Yes, please, I beg you, please. For all that's good and holy in the world, please remake these. I beg you. It would be so interesting if you have full 3D visuals and, like, actually explorable dungeons and such. A story delivered with voice acting for once. I would love it. That would be so good. Please give that to me. but this, as I'm experiencing it, it also doesn't help that they're really fucking fond. I kind of mentioned this earlier, but almost offhandedly, but like, they're really fond of areas in rooms that are just diversions, that don't serve any purpose and just waste your time. Like, oh, congratulations, you walked over here. Walk back, bitch. They're like, okay, sure, thanks. I'm so glad I spent the time to get over here just for you to tell me to fuck off. That's great. Thanks. Like right now, I mentioned that because I walk in this room, I can walk upstairs. There's nothing up here. There might be like one loot box, which loot boxes in this game are worthless because there's nothing you would need. You could just farm money from all the goddamn random encounters you do, and then buy the shit you need. So, functionally, a loot box is useless. So there's nothing up here. And then I have to walk back, I go down the stairs, and I have to go down the stairs again, and I'm back in the room where I started, where I don't know where to go. So what was the point? I wish I could talk to the people who made this game while they were making it. And just like look over their shoulder like a manager and just be like, what are you doing? And like, why? What is the intention behind the design here? Explain to me your thought process, because I cannot fucking fathom it. And evidently, Future Atlas couldn't fathom it either because they stopped doing this shit. So, I feel like I'm not quite crazy. I'm insane, but I'm not crazy. Oh, now you want to talk to me? This is the first demon that's wanted to talk to me in like 50 battles, so sure, what do you want? My choices are, I prefer lighter skin, I like dark meat, and it doesn't matter. What do you think? Because I got nothing.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know.
What was even the question?
She said, with all these tanning salons and light skin fashions, I feel stupid trying to look good. What do you think?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. After I get my traps set back up, I will answer that. Actually, I guess now I'm sitting here and I gotta kill him, sure. It doesn't matter. That was actually the right answer. Guess we agree, she says. Awesome.
Describe that as a microtransaction.
You know, middle schoolers these days are dressing more and more provocatively. It makes me want to grab one and say they're too young for that. Don't you think so too? Exactly, I don't agree. Look who's talking. I got a save state before this one. I forgot to save state before the last one, so if that was the wrong answer, I would have gone fucked. Okay, I think exactly, because she seems to just want an agreement, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if the point is to agree with her, then I guess just that.
Of course, it's a death trap.
Exactly. Guess we agree again. Okay, yeah. And that's the end of the discussion. Okay, sure. Awesome. Thanks. Discuss manliness. I don't know. Maybe you're into that. A chauvinist pig? What did I say to you? I was talking about manliness. I don't know, maybe you're a misandrist, huh? You ever think of that? You ever look inward? Reflect on yourself? I don't know, you're a demon, so like, fucking probably not. Inner demons, because that's what Persona's all about. And it's definitely not an excuse to use the exact same demons that every other Shin Megami Tensei game uses. Definitely not. No, they would never do that. But actually, before I end the stream, my last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna end the stream because like I'm kind of hungry. I want to eat. How many Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs are there? Or I guess Megami Tensei, actually, now that I think about it, Shin Megami Tensei is its own fucking spin-off. Oh my god. They've really split this off and everything. And it's really funny to me that Persona is more popular than Megami Tensei is. Like, the spin-off went way further than that ever did. Allegedly, this all started from a book. Really? It's the first... Wait, what? Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei is the first book in a trilogy of novels by Aya Nishitani and illustrated by Hiroyuki Kitazume. It is based on a short story written by the former and published in December of 1985. Huh. I never knew that. I always thought it just kind of started as a game. You know, like, let's make a fucking RPG in Megami Tensei. Really? Huh. Don't tell Loot this, but I think I have a fucking Christmas gift idea. He's way into this stuff. I'm gonna keep that tabbed. Okay, but that doesn't answer my question about how many spin-offs there are. On 3DS. No, that's not what I want. More than just 3DS, please. Oh my god. 96 games with only 14 of them being the main series. Meaning spin-offs are over 80% of the series.
That's crazy.
Wow. 80%, over 80% of the series is just spin-off. Wow. Yeah, that does that. Well, anyway, round 63. Throw a checkpoint bomb. And with that, I bid the stream adieu, because as I mentioned before, I am hungry. I've been hungry for a little while now, but the alcohol has really started to kick in. And by that, I mean I'm fucking hungry. What am I saying? I don't know. Anyway, peace out. Mwah, everybody. And, yeah, I think I'm on Team Skip Persona 1 and 2. Or no, actually, no. Team Skip 2. Play 1. I beg you. 1 is actually interesting. Or at least know the plot of it. It's a visual novel, so I'm sure you could just read it like a fucking novel. Please, the story of 1 is actually really cool. 2, not at all. So, yeah. That's my synopsis. And also, I might stream tomorrow, depending on if I die and buried or not. If I don't, I will be on tomorrow, and I will get round 100, and life will be cool. So, yeah. You'll know if I died if I stream Helldivers tomorrow. That's basically the idea. So, yeah.